Well, 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 if it isn't my little chat for a random stream, I might or might not have needed a little power nap. Bubbles is dead. This isn't my doing, this is his doing. Now, Rome Total War launched an incredibly ambitious and squeakular patch. This patch is actually quite fucking cool. I don't know if anybody's followed the stuff about this patch. I've only briefly read up on this patch. Basically, the developers at Feral Interactive, the guys who actually work on Total War, specifically Feral Interactive, not Creative Assembly, right? They released patch 2.0.4. This patch is fucking cool because they undid a bunch of locks. They undid, like, I believe they undid the faction lock, the super faction lock, and a bunch of other stuff. And they also enabled the ability for, like, I believe campaign scripting. I watched a YouTube video. Oh, fuck. I would credit the YouTuber, but I literally forgot. I got like 60,000 subs, but so I don't feel too bad. But I also still feel bad because, that's where I got my information from. Christ. But yes, it looked fucking cool. And they were showing off this mod, the Total Conquest mod, I think it was anyways, in which there are custom scripting, sort of like a Paradox game. So if you're familiar with Paradox games, there's a level of scripting in which a campaign, can like have different levels of stuff. Like if you do X, if you Anschluss Germany, or fuck, if you Anschluss Austria in Hearts of Iron, often it triggers another script, and the older Hearts of Irons especially. And that script enables you to progress further down a certain path. If a script fails, then there's always like an alternative script. Unless the developer didn't make that. Paradox. Just like, oh god, that reminds me. In Hearts of Iron 4, there's a terrible script bug, or not script bug, they didn't think about this. If Hungary unifies Austria, there is no way without just regularly justifying war as Germany to get Hungary. I once was doing a German run campaign, and Austro-Hungary was forming, and I was trying to be in Schnitzy, Germany, the bad guy Germany, and got cucked out of the Anschluss. I was like, no. Carinjo. So we're going to try this mod, and hopefully this works. I haven't even tested it. Origin, hello. I know you're broken and bugged out there. You want to, like, leave? Go away? You're covering up Rhea. She's a beautiful woman. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't... Oh my god. Wrong monitor game. Wrong monitor. That's not the primary monitor, but Alright, chat, I don't see you anymore, but we'll move it in a second here. There's actually some really cool mods coming out from Rome Total War Re-Master now. And I seriously am praying to the gods above, right? That Feral Interactive does Medieval 2 plus Kingdoms. But not only do the Medieval 2 plus Kingdoms, they go one step further and change the Hot Seat campaign into a fully fledged multiplayer campaign. Oh, please, lords. If they can undo the hard-coded aspects of Medieval 2, the Medieval 2 Remaster will become more moddable. And I can't script. There we go, I can script. I can script now. Whatever, I don't care anymore. I bet this is copyrighted music. Just frown instantly. Oh no. Yes, become a window. Now come here. And let me press Alt-Enter. Okay, it doesn't like this resolution. Fine, we'll play in the native resolution. My computer is got big monitors, so I'll say that much. Triumphant music. I still hope they kept the Rome Total War music, though. It's not bad. Alright, where's my chat? Game. Alright, fine, game. Fucking game. God damn it, you fucker. You were hiding it behind you and I can't grab them. Now where's my stuff? There it is. You go back. Where's Twitch chat? Where the fuck is Twitch chat? On our BattleTech Reddit post. Here, I'll link it in chat. You guys should check this out. There's already one. See, if you check out that BattleTech Reddit post, I want to talk about something because I find it particularly fascinating. There's a certain individual. I'm not gonna bring it up on stream, but if you want to look, you'll figure it out real quickly. Who posts twice, right? And this raises red flags because they post twice, and they keep pointing out like Archie's a part of this project. He's infamous. It's like, I can see right through you when you're that stupid. I can see right. At least try to use your brain, for fuck's sake. And it's like, you've replied to 2 separate posts. It's one thing to say it once. It's like, okay, that's kind of cringe. You should shut the fuck up and leave. But it's another thing to do it repeatedly. It's clear that that person's trying to stir up drama. This is my project, too, the BTR project. I invited Arch as a guest onto it. Now, granted, he has a separate team. That doesn't mean people can drama my projects. Whatever Arch does, I don't give a shit about on his channel. Now, let's see. What was I doing? Ah, yes, fixing the audio, because my eardrums. Oh, yeah, this music's very predictable. Alright, let's try this campaign. We're modded. Oh, wait, no, dipshit Kibs. Fix your fucking resolution, you monkey. Let's make it borderless window. Now we can monkey with stuff. Oh, wait, let's go to graphical settings. I don't know if I tested this after I got my computer upgrade. Wouldn't it be under here? Oh, gearboxes or gear things. Ultra. Yes, yes, yeah. No, I'm kidding. Maybe not that high. That's good enough. Shiny, fancy. Alright, now this campaign is changed. There's no, like, separate factions, and there's various scripts, I think, for the Roman one that I was told by that YouTuber. Well, when I watched his video. So I'll check it out. We'll just try it on normal, because I have no idea how anything works, and there might be some new units. Skip. We've seen this, and honestly, I prefer the original intro a little bit more. Gives us as many monitors as Batman. Kind of true. For streaming, I require 4 monitors in total. For my work, I have 4 monitors behind me. I have a total of 8 monitors I am surrounded by. Because when I face this wall has soundproofing panels. That helps reduce the noise. And these are 3 monitors. The game monitor in front. The right-hand monitor for chat, which is now minimized Twitch again. Thank you. The left hand for Discord, so I can access Discord information. And I can access donation information over there. The farthest left monitor is the other actual stream PC, where I can monitor the stream integrity. Now, before we do anything... Oh god, I don't want to press escape because it might minimize. Fine, we'll read this. The Roman Republic. As a consul of the Republic, the Senate has tasked you with repelling the invasion mounted by Pyrrhus of Epirus. What a loser. Should you fail, all of Italy will fall into barbarian hands, and our great city will be humiliated and destroyed. Should you destroy Pyrrhus, your next task will be to conquer Magna Graecia. Sexy. Along with Sicily. Can't forget them Sicilians. This should be enough to secure loyalty of our northern protectorate, the Etruscan League. Every character in the Republic is aligned to one of the parties in the Senate. Optimates, Boni, or Populares. I am hoping I'm pronouncing those right. It's a dead language, you can't judge me. You can check allegiance by viewing their traits. Influence. Influence grows by winning battles, becoming faction leader, and spending time in Rome. It can be lost by losing battles. By the way, the name of the stream is actually a quote, I think, from the Nazi Germany regime. Do you want total war? And then the people are like, yeah! And then they all died. I feel like that might be reflective of this campaign. Okay, so we need to defeat Pyrrhus of Epirus. We've got Messana. Have they added more settlements? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. But I do know that there's a lot more limits, so expect mods to get a lot more crazy as time goes on. Alright, we are losing money by 3,500. They have changed some of the UI elements. We have a massive army right here. Early Triarii. Okay, so we got different eras of units. Early Hastati. I imagine this is going to be a problem, though, because it's cut off, and I don't have any armies now. It's not cut off necessarily. Now, I'm hoping we can trust our Etruscan brothers to the north. We might be able to do something about them later. They're our allies now. I'm hoping the script holds them to that. Cat is having the zoomies again? Cats do that sometimes. We need Art of Air doing the zoomies. That'd be funny. And stupid at the same time. There's another sub-Greek faction, Callipolis. Or no, not Callipolis. Are they Callipolis? Oh, it's a single city-state. Fair enough. We need to absolutely crush this army here, though. A part of me wonders if this brave general can... No, wait. I don't want to risk a general. Can this group of Hastati... Damn! They can't, chat. I was hoping they could. Oh, they won't be reinforced. Never mind. Faction leader. This is Pyrrhus of Epirus. We are vastly outnumbered. Oh boy. Let's see how the first battle goes. This might not be good. We're gonna face off against Pyrrhus. We need to absolutely crush him, and if we can't crush him with this army, we need to give him a Pyrrhic victory. A victory so bad that he can't sustain his losses here. Because this campaign operates, the Roman campaign for this mod operates on scripts, from what I was told, that I assume that once we push him off of Italy, I think he'll fucking peace out. And then we'll probably focus on the Carthaginians next. There's little Black. Black knows his 4 bits to say, here are my bits before I buy more. Here are my bits before I buy more. Thank you for the bits. I have raspberry tea.
On this field stand 1 in 4 of our people's warriors. We are enough then to win great honor and do great service. This and more, I have no doubts that you will do.
You must be brave, Remans. Now these are early Reman units, so they're gonna get absolutely fucking blasted.
They have been led here by strutting fools and blustering morons. Now they will pay the price. They have a slight advantage in numbers, but our good spirits should counter that quite handily. Those fools have never fought against me before. I hope to give them a nasty surprise. They will, unless completely unthinking, try to use the woods to screen some of their troops. Help is at hand. Even now our comrades march towards this battle and will arrive before sunset. Some of us will soon lie dead. The rest will drink to their memory, but, as always, we Romans will fight with honor!
Remans! Alright, now that we do have the high ground fucking DLC, as it were.
Your reinforcements have arrived!
They have elephants. Ah, yes. The 1 unit of Hastati I sent to barricade the city. Well, best to get your asses moving before your ass is grass. A hard cavalry flank left will have to suffice, little chat. What's going on with wet spears? Those? Oh, yes. These are the absurdly length pikemen. with very, very long pikes. Actually, they might actually be accurate. I'm not quite sure. I feel like they were longer in Rome 1. They're pretty long, though. They've entered skirmishing range. Our boys will show them what for. Pew, 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 pew. Look at that. They're getting pew-pewed. Yes, your pathetic shields cannot protect your bodies from my mighty righteous arrows. This Astata unit is causing what we call a blob. Its mere existence is beyond the AI's comprehension. They're trying to reorganize their army to adjust for the fact that there's a unit over there. And that is costing them serious manpower. I do have a blood mod as well. We'll see if that works well with this mod, I don't know. I do see blood squirts when the arrows hit. As far as blood... Oh, yep, there's actually a blood texture on the model. Nice! Yes, now we do need Medieval 2 mod. We need... Oh, God. They did a fantastic job with the Rome Remaster. The UI thing is honestly its only fucking bad thing now. At least from on paper. I've got to look at more of it, but fuck. As long as they don't do that to Medieval 2, it'll be perfect. If they do Medieval 2. Are you just gonna chase me? Fine, we'll do this. Oh god, they're advancing! At the pace of a fucking snail. Beautiful. Oh, wow. They're being relatively smirt about it. Go back to make sure that they are still considering you a threat. Yep, there are blood textures on their bodies. That's nice. I'm running with 2 mods, a blood mod and the total war mod, or whatever it's called, total conquest. Our ranged units are doing an absolute number on them. However, the bloody bastards are about to make contact. Disgusting little Epirus boy. I hate him! You must ditch it. Oh, Jesus. Gods. I don't like this situation. The AI's... Uh-oh. Nice! We've shattered them! Quickly! This could turn very poorly for our little Epirus friend. You can't defend all sides, you son of a bitch!
Rome Remastered, huh?
Yes! The new patch is out. You should download it. Also, get the Total Conquest mod, Hanse boy. I shall stream it for you.
You say.
This one's really cool, by the way.
Did it fix the UI?
No.
It's like, no.
Hanse is like, okay. There's 2 mods you
I'm
should
sorry, like, that
I'll
is
go
the
get them
most
for you.
offensive thing to me. Like, when I see it, it's just like,
get. There's a medieval mod in the works, as well as Europa Barbarum. But the ones I'm running with are Total Conquest, which is this one here. Here you go, chat. I'll drop it in chat.
Okay, you're not looking at the screen, that's why it's not popped up, alright.
I'm going to also put it in the description right now in advance so that people can get it. And then I need the blood and what you doozy one. Swagger's blood mod. I wish it was a bit more bloody, but honestly, it's better than it not being any blood because
Yeah, so will chat.
There we go. Hands. I will send this to you on here because it's going to be a lot better to send it to you here. There. These two mods are pretty good. On paper. I already am saying they're pretty good, and I've only played this for a little bit. Like, the promise of this one's good. Meowsy plays a lot of Hearts of Iron. Meowsy is alive, for those who remember Meowsy.
Oh, he's not dead. That's good.
That's good. Considering last time we talked to him, his, like, organs were rupturing.
Hoplites.
Yeah,
Every
Epirus.
time you fight hoplites, it's like, wow, they're so fucking good. But when you play a hoplite-focused faction, it's like, wow, anyone but the, like, royal hoplites are trash. Yes, Archmagos. It's honestly, for me, calling it a sin isn't fair to the game.
The game's actually good. It just suffers from a bad campaign UI.
Like, it is the
Oh,
worst
shit.
aspect of the remaster.
It is. But often I think that aspect makes people tune out to it too quickly. Because Feral Interactive really did enhance the amount of modding. Like, they can do a lot now.
I don't dispute that. It's just like, as someone who played the original a lot, that UI is just so much better.
Ah, yes. The Epiricians will have their defeat, I think.
Latin Empress, I also see you're playing Julii.
Nope, there's no Julia in this mod. It's Unified Roman Republic era.
Ah, you see, I'm just used to red units being, you know, the Julii.
They changed this in the Total Conquest mod. Check it out. There's actually scripts only for the Romans right now. These scripts trigger events and stuff, which are actually cool. Which is the first time in a Rome Total War that they've ever had actual campaign scripts. It's like Paradox. So right now I have an alliance with the Etruscan League. Oh shit, I didn't notice that. We just need to swarm them.
So long as you can bog down their general, it'll be bloody, but not as bloody as it could be.
What are these? Peltis? Ugh, disgusting. Alright, so... Their general might get fucked.
Using Peltas, but their javelins are good at AP.
Epirus is sticking in there. He should be leaving, but he's not. Or not Epirus,
Yeah,
Pyrrhus.
AI's kind of dumb.
Oh, we might get Pyrrhus. Oh, we killed Pyrrhus! That's a bit of a historical break right there. Because I believe he lived.
Yeah, one thing the AI's kind of really bad at doing in Rome is charging their cavalry right at spears just into situations they really shouldn't be.
I haven't even used my cavalry in this battle so far.
Heck, you don't really have that much. You have, like, the Roman cav, which is...
There's some modded
crap.
units. Early Hastati are a new thing now.
They're the ones with the white coats, yeah?
Early Triarii, as well as early Principes. Principes. Pricklies. No, no, no. Come back.
Chat wants to point out no Pyrrhic victory for him.
Eh? What do you mean? Oh yeah, he's dead. Yeah,
He's
forgot.
like, I don't get it. Oh, that's right. He's the guy. He did
Yes.
the thing.
That's the guy. He dead now. Damn, we're running them down good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this defeat is going to actually give us, or victory for us is going to actually do really well. I was kind of expecting this to go poorly, but
at the cost
we're
of
doing it.
basically one Hastati unit, which you can easily merge.
We're out of arrows. But yeah, the arrows, the archers did fantastic here.
I have a bias against early era Roman archers, but they are good for what they do.
Against slow-moving, poorly defended hoplites? Oh,
Oh, it's mostly the range. That's actually my biggest complaint for them. Don't have the best range.
This is gonna hurt. Him. Can we see kills? I forget if we can see kills. I don't think we can.
I don't think it shows the kills you get. Actually, no, you might be able to hover over them and it's on the unit card, I think. Does it say?
No, not that I could tell. I can't remember.
I could have sworn there was something that would pop up that you could see it, but I guess not.
I'm
It's been
surprised they're
actually a
sticking
decent
through.
bit of time since I played the game.
28% of their forces are left. 954 enemy troops, and we have 2,000. We now have the numbers. The elephants are giving them a huge amount of points, though, which is why it's considered.
Elephants are the only reason they have as good a chance as they do.
Because they can cause some serious problems. I am out of munitions. Grab the healthy boys.
Pikes. That's your answer.
Now it's time for us to go on the offensive.
Anytime I see this game, I just reminded of the time we were playing that big multiplayer match. And then Fuzzy was sad at how good Dacians are at murdering armored units. That was fun.
We will slaughter them like animals, Hanse.
Yes, Draconis. Elephants weren't typically used for frontal assaults, but it did happen.
They are currently being used for skirmishing. Annoying little bastards.
If you advance slowly on them, your pike will still keep their pikes pointed at them.
I'm waiting for one more unit to get in position. I do not want to advance with a gap.
It's just like Seleucids for the win.
Apparently there's a
Seleucids
huge amount of Seleucid reworks as well as pop things. Like, you actually have to unify the Seleucid Empire and deal with the bureaucracy problem.
Huh.
So yeah, if you want to check out the Total Conquest mod, they have some stuff. The only one that has actual combat or like campaign scripting is the Roman Republic right now. Oh, that's right, you can use the arrow keys to do this. I forgot about that. Well, they ran.
Psycho Dad, I would say more what the AI is practically doing is using the elephants as screening.
I suspect a cavalry charge right there. I see that diamond head forming. Countercharge him.
Oh, did your pikes do the dumb thing? I think they might have.
Those ketchup-y covered elephants will pay. Reinforce. Elephants are fleeing.
Yep, pikes are actually a really good answer to elephants.
The Triarii did good.
Triarii are good units. I just have a general bias against them because of how late you get them in the base campaign. And honestly, if you're playing like I do it, you actually only ever see the one Triarii unit. Because at that point, you just get the Marian reforms. So Triarii go away.
Their elephants are getting butchered. Actually, they made the Triarii charge
go
work.
To the BattleTech chat on the Discord. It's a fun and engaging time, he says.
Battle check. Why? What's happening?
I don't know. Probably something gay.
Are people being dumb and arguing? Remember the play nice rule. As long as people are arguing and they're debating things normally. But if they're starting to throw insults, you grab them by the cock and you shove a pencil down it. Just like, wow, beautiful. I think Pyrrhus's army is absolutely crushed after this.
No, apparently Draconis was not referring to elephants, but actually Cav. But honestly, charging elephants into a formation, depending on how deep it was also very stupid, so they would also just use them to more so break up formations.
Horsies when they... Whatever. That unit got absolutely plastered. I think we've done a good job in this battle. If I click exit battle, we'll be okay.
Have they altered the script so that the AI, like, if they think they lose, just run towards the edge of the map?
This is a crushing victory.
Oh my god.
Who got the most kills? I think, Oh, alright. I think your early Principes actually take that title. Yep, the 10th cohort.
Roman numerals, I'm bad at them.
X.
38, yeah. They did pretty good. We got a lot of good kills. Casualties healed. I like this system now. Because it's like, yeah, no, they're wounded. Like when people go down. So some troops actually heal after battle.
Yep, but they bias it towards the first ones that go down, which basically incentivizes you actually using your high-tier units early, because they're the ones that are going to be most likely healed. Now, you can affect it a little bit, but if I remember right off the top of my head, in the base game, the Egyptians have the best retinues for getting your men back, because they can get like proper doctors and stuff like that.
They have two different Egypts. They have the pagan or the older Egypt, and then there's the Ptolemaic Egypt as well.
Winter King's wondering what faction you're playing.
We are playing the Roman Republic. In the this mod. The Etruscans are to our north. There we go. Now we should have the numbers to mount a siege, I think.
And can I? Can I? How the fuck you want to pronounce that? Probably can I, honestly.
Probably should recruit troops here. Or peasants. That's right. Buildings require me to do this. Lock decisions. There are some things that you should read the thing. Like, once I unify the peninsula or something, your military reforms actually do an advancement, if I remember right. They also change how population works.
So it's not just tied to population in your capital.
There's a great rework here. Like, you can see there's some odd stuff. Civilization is 80%. Core province. Because once you take regions, I did listen to that YouTube video, you have to core territories.
Is that like a... Okay, it's a construction option, I think, just from the looks of it. Alright.
Might be.
Well, no, there's, on the construction bar, there's a little thing with...
I know, it's there, but it's not necessarily a building. I think it just sort of happens over time. I think that's visualized there because they haven't added it to the UI. They just put it in the building slots because it's easy to keep track of. Just like the lock decisions thing. Which I wager, I don't think that's actually a building.
Inquisitor Mathis, regarding if the remaster is good, honestly, if you've never played the original Rome, and you want a decent modern equivalent, like, the remaster is honestly not bad.
Honestly, if you want to go back to Rome 1, I'd recommend the remaster. Also, this texture pack that this one came with, I think this is his new textures. These are much better. I like the gritty look of it.
It reminds me a bit more of the original texturing. But it's also a bit, seems a bit different as well.
I'd honestly recommend the Rome 1 remaster for one thing. Number one, it comes with Rome 1, right? It comes with Barbarian Invasion. It comes with the Alexander campaign. And it comes with a slew of mod support from the workshop. And
which is the big thing.
Feral Interactive have done a fantastic job of making the engine work better so it can handle more troops on screen. You can actually push it past its actually safety limit by going to a new unit level, which is like extreme or something. I don't set it to extreme because those are huge. Like, I'm just playing on the regular, like, ultra. Because extreme legs... Last time I tried extreme legs. A little bit when the bigger battles. Hold on. I gotta open up Twitch chat. I keep forgetting about them. Twitch
so far,
hanging
just
there.
A Heyo and a little waving dog.
Declaration pub. He's like... Tragedy. Yep, that's a bot. Anything that says var dot something is it's trying to put a link,
Yeah,
but
no,
I
talked to
banned
Smash
links.
it in DMs. He's like, I saw that, and he's like, is there any reason? He's like, yeah, no, that's a bot. It's like, ah, okay, I'll put them in timeout from now on.
I want to bolster that army a bit more. Going to take the Hastati, leave the general here. Oh, they're fucking pissed.
Oh, crook. I swear, that city always gives me issues.
We'll send maybe a couple of weakened divisions on their way back. No. Uh-oh, that's going to be a bit of a problem.
Go to the settlement and open up the management.
What's this management button again? I forget.
Don't ask me on the on this UI.
Double left click this. There we go.
Decrease tax rate.
Oh, no, no.
Yeah, there we go.
Base.
Another trick you can do if you're really close, just try recruiting a bunch of peasants.
That's what I'm doing right
actually
now.
Taking the population.
Yep. That's also how you transfer population in Rome 1, because the game actually uses a population system. So if I want to bolster the population in Latium in Rome, what I do is I'd be like, and I didn't, like Capio had too many people, I'd make a bunch of peasants, send the peasants over here, disband them, and they'd go to the settlements.
It's really funny. If you recruit an agent and you look at your population, you actually lost one dude.
Let's go look at the capital. I also like the spectator thing. I hope they bring that, if they do a Medieval 2 remaster, to that. That'd be cool.
It would be. It's one of those things I'm actually kind of sad that they took away the armies actually subtracting from the population.
But yeah, if you want a good modern Total War, ironically, you kind of want to buy Rome Total War Remaster because it's better than the new stuff.
I feel there's more mechanics to engage in.
Not to mention the modding scene is going to explode for this game now. Like, there's already a ton of new mods coming out because they've basically removed the shackles that they had on Rome 1 that they couldn't even fix, or that were difficult to figure out. Rome doesn't look very big, but that's because, you know, old game.
Look at those massive walls.
Little Riemann Whammons is... see, this is where I look at this and I'm like, I'm reminded that, like, when we were working on Legend of Trastria, that while Rome was an original inspiration, Astrians don't wear that much clothing. Oh my god, her face. She looks so mad.
Can't believe I have to walk halfway across the city to get my fucking bank stub.
She is fucking fierce.
Sir Gilman is wondering, did they implement co-op campaign?
No, sadly. There are mods that have hot seat campaign that people have made.
I think that's not necessarily them not wanting to do it, but that's more a actual game limitation.
See, the thing is, I almost don't believe it, because of all the things these guys have done, these developers, I think they could do it. I think they could figure it out. Honestly, a multiplayer campaign update would be huge.
Doing a original Rome or a remaster Rome co-op campaign. I would actually enjoy doing that.
And the best part is why they should add a multiplayer campaign. There's tons of reasons. Number one, because there's nothing like playing a Total War game with friends. Honestly, I wish they would expand the player count beyond 2 to 4.
I can understand why they do.
I know why they don't, but I still want 4.
No. If you could have like 2 or 3, do you know what would be really nice? Playing in the base campaign setting, and each person controls one of the great houses of Rome.
That would be cool too.
Now, granted, it would be stupid easy if you go off the original balance. And honestly, I kind of like doing original balance and then playing non-Roman factions, because it's like you get to learn the personality of each of the different unit rosters. I kind of don't like the idea of the new balance system they implemented, where the other minor factions are far more competitive.
Maybe we want a wall over here. Fuck, I can't build. Yes, I can. Oh, wow. The build times have escalated quite a bit. And so has the cost.
In what city?
No, just in general. Like, buildings take a lot longer to build. That means you're going to have a lot slower campaign.
Can you scroll over them again?
6 turns for that, 4 turns for the barracks. I know why. They're trying to make the campaign more paced so that you don't expand too fast. That's why they added
That
a
actually
coring
sounds
mechanic.
about the right time for that.
Are you sure?
Yes, fairly, sir.
I fairly think so. I thought it was 2 turns for the basic barracks.
Oh, you're doing the basic barracks.
The trader's 4 turns. Yeah, no, those are bigger.
No, okay, no, you're right. That was. I thought you were going from tier 2 to tier 3.
I kind of like that because if you play Rome Total War 1, like, it's very fast. And you don't really get a lot of time.
You can blitz the entire map.
So I think that this campaign is going to kind of slow it down a bit, so because you have to core provinces and whatnot. I hope they made it so that the AI's alliances actually stick to them a little bit.
Winter King is a cuck. I'm just going to say that right now because he said he enjoys playing Britannia with their stupid horse chariots.
Ah, yeah, Barbarian Invasion expansion. You can play as the Roman British people, which is kind of cool. You can play as a lot of locked factions in Barbarian Invasion, which is nice. That you could never play as emergent factions. Yes, that's what they were called.
Always have a fucking bias against Britannia.
My
We
campaign
have
is
an
now
honest
dark.
trade agreement. I'm going to invade your city, and then never declare peace after I
But
take
why
the one
all the
island
way up there,
and one
game?
province they have.
General,
Let's see.
If you want to do a challenge run though, chat, play as Spain in Rome 1. That's a challenge. At the start, anyway.
My God, he's got
Winter's
no
King,
wife.
you mean the Woad Warriors, not the Word Warriors. Although I know that you know what you're talking about. Yeah, the Woad Warriors were really good. And if you were willing to micro the chariots, yes, they were actually fairly decent.
under siege, sir.
Ooh, what's this?
What's what?
Oh, Syracusians. I thought Syracuse was blue, the yellow.
They probably changed the colors. I don't remember what the colors
They were never a faction. Just
Oh,
like
no, they were. They were just under the Greek kingdoms.
no, they aren't. They were never a faction. That's the thing. That's a Greek faction. So in this game, there's actually more sub-factions. Like there's Callipolis, there's, Pyrrhus, or Epirus, there's Syracuse, and there's more sub-factions. Just like there's the Etruscans in the north.
General,
What's this? The Riemann Republic. Oh, that's just me. It tells me the script every time. Yeah. Okay, that's normal. And that's good that it kind of refreshes you. If I can just take that settlement. I'm hoping that this is actually kind of independent, so let's just scout it real quick.
forward.
Yeah, it is. Easy to
Lightly
take.
defended.
I'm gonna have this army head over there, and then that army will head over there. And we'll basically just mop them up. Now, one thing I should do... Oh man, there's not the population to support large recruitment of manpower down here.
Actually, quick question. What temples do you have access to as the Republic?
I've got all 3. Shrine
No,
of Ceres, Bacchus, and Jupiter.
Okay, so they just took the Julii temples. Actually, no, Bactrus isn't Julii.
Settlement under siege.
But it seems like they mostly gave you the Julii temples.
What? Where did that come from?
Did they land a force near that city?
Oh, I think they walked out of that settlement completely.
General,
Might have.
We might need to lift the siege and then go lift. Yes, we're going to
I
have
mean,
to
your
go.
other army is available, so you didn't necessarily need to lift the siege.
the enemy.
It couldn't reach.
Prepare for battle. Prepare for
Oh,
battle.
that's flickery.
Same amount of troops. I think they landed forces somewhere.
They must have. I just didn't want them to, because I'm pretty sure they could easily take that out.
Actually, they would have had to spend a turn building the siege equipment. Oh, no, they didn't have walls. That's right. Never mind.
Our economy is hemorrhaging badly. Army upkeep is one of the biggest costs. we probably want to re-raise taxes. Back to normal levels, and we want to definitely address the Munmuns here, chat. No, wrong button. Ah, what was the button I pressed? If you just double click on it, works.
What did you do? Ah, yeah, that's another thing. Once you have a place that has games, you have to do at least one game a year.
It's a bit expensive, but you know, details.
Oh, it's even funnier when you get a place that has a arena and a horse racing track. Because then you have to decide, do you want to do game, or for bare minimum, a game a year,
Ooh, that's not
or
gonna be good.
a race a year?
This settlement will likely fall. We can't escape either. But we can force them to siege it, I suppose.
Yeah, because you can't just hire a mercenary boat.
Tragedy.
It's a shame you're going to lose a family member, but yeah.
We're gonna want a diplomat, so we can start making deals. We're gonna need more trade partners.
For that, you need to expand, or at the very least get vision. Well, the tournament's over. I'm going to take a piss.
My god. Rebels.
Orders, prepare for battle. Begin the siege. Settlement under siege, sir. Prepare for battle. Victory!
Alright, it's time for you to die. If we could do this with at least a few casualties, that might be helpful. He didn't lay siege yet over there either. So we have another turn. We'll take that settlement in the north there. And then we'll turn this army around, grab that settlement. And hopefully we'll be able to start replenishing it. Because then we can deal with those filthy Syracusian pig dogs. Twitter told you the Roman Empire didn't exist? Well, Twitter's fucking lying.
Today we face those masters of lies, arrogance, and dishonesty.
The what?
The Brutii. They are a dangerous foe, and unkind when victorious.
The Kibs' eyes squint.
The enemy are so loath that no ally can
I think I understand. I think it's the Broody I reskinned now, chat.
fully 1/4 of
Maybe.
all our warriors. Imagine how we look to our enemies and take heart from that thought. Our people expect great things of us, and we are the men to do great things. They have been whipped to the battlefield like cattle for slaughter. The count of our warriors will show you who is truly favored by the gods.
My
It is
god.
not our foes. The enemy will try to conserve their strength by firing at us. We must close and fight them hand to hand, like true men. They have an advantage if they take the high ground, but we are not men to be worried by such a little thing. There have been many portents, both good and bad. With such confusion in the heavens, it is up to us to forge our own destiny. Now, set your minds on the task to come. Strike hard. Strike without mercy.
Glorious. Start deployment.
Got it. Await my orders.
Now, where are those filthy... I see them. You're brave. Braver than most. Mer, 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 mer. Now we're just gonna do this. Do what we call a... I think it's locked. Yes. Do what we call a little bit of a rotate. I don't think he's gonna give up the high ground. No. It'd be really stupid of him to come out of those trees. I've got it so the foliage disappears so I can see the armies better. I just like that. That's actually a really nice feature. Because you can see the peoples.
It is nice being able to turn off foliage. I love it when some Total War games give you that option, and then they do turn off the foliage. in like a 3-foot radius. And then it's like, thanks. Really helps.
Do we only have 2 archer units? Yes, we only have 2.
Quickly! General! General!
Ah.
At the double!
Let's see you. See if we can outrange them with the archer boys. Force them to do something weird with their army, because that'd be funny. What are you doing? What are you doing? They're like, let's go into a shooting
No,
range.
it's a quirk of you telling them to attack. They're trying to get basically the center to line up, and they're not necessarily paying attention to the unit standing next to them.
God damn it. Just grab. Ah, it's control. There we go. Should be able to shoot. That works. You okay there, dudes? There we go. Ah, they must be what we call armored.
Phalanx pikemen, I don't remember them having the best armor, but they do have a large shield.
Orders completed. Move! Move!
Well, we killed 3 of them. That'll work better. Oh shit. Just reduce casualties as much as possible. No, leave me alone. Eep. No. Good, good. Look at these dead little peltas. The general on the other side hearing the shouting and gets closer. Write that down, write that down. Yeah, because they're talking about strategy. Okay. You 2 Triara units will be in charge of pushing in there. You go up there because that'll mess with their formation. Well, they're taking casualties. That's good. And the weird repositioning thing has only cost them more men, so that's beautiful. What are you doing? Get over there. There we go. As this Sonderly go through them. I'm like, fuck it.
The gods have filled the heart of the enemy general with fear. Now he flees the field
He's
like a
dead.
coward. The gods
Really? The general was in the
The
Peltist
enemy
unit.
general is dead.
Okay.
His men know they're
Well,
doomed
he's
approach.
big fucking. Hanse is like, what?
Well, no. Normally they try to put them in like. Well, first off, it's any like
Ouch.
cavalry unit. They try to put the general in that, and then after that, I thought normally they try to put them in like the highest like tier of unit,
The enemy's hearts are full of fear and
or maybe no. I think they might have had their organization of the army be a little funky.
We did take some horsey casualties there.
They're equites. They're always going to take casualties. The nice thing about them is they're cheap.
Problem is, our economy's not doing well, and we're at war with a lot of little Greek nations. We need to get them to get the fuck out of our land quickly. There, that should be good. Yes, beautiful, beautiful.
Robert Marks joins the chat.
He's just a baby Rebirth. Just like the real Rebirth. He's like, what? I'm a fake Rebirth? That's bullshit. I might fucking cough to death. Next Rome should just be in Latin. He can't even understand the fucking UI. Like, what the fuck are they talking about? Who the hell are they? Neutral. Oh, you're neutral too. Oh, you just stand there with a big ass army, Syracuse. He's like, yeah,
Oh,
just-
the AI does that. I can almost guarantee you they're going to attack you soon.
Yeah, I know. That's fine. They want to be little cunt waffles, we can play the little cunty game. But I'm not going to do that with my main army, because that'd be bad. Our economic situation is not good. That's great.
Can I be of service?
Diplomat, head north.
welcome, friend.
Are we trading already? Nullify protectorate status? No.
So, given their trade partner symbol on your side matches up with their flag, I would say yes.
Master? At once. Imperator.
Alright. We're just gonna have to grow our economy quickly. Or start demilitarization quickly. One of the two. We have one more turn. Fight a night battle? Hell yeah, brother. Because it gives us a morale bonus, if I remember right. Look at that happy barbarian. He's like, "Rawr." Looks like a Swaby if I had to guess. Filthy Swabians. Soybeans. Wow. Load master game. Dying of old age.
I don't think it wants to.
Proud Romans, the Brutii.
Yes, the
They are
Brutii.
worthy enemies, but enemies nonetheless.
Hands is like,
They stand alone. No friend has come to
It's
this
funny
land.
because when you're facing these factions, that it's like, oh, they're not the Brutii, but as far as the game is concerned, yes, these are the other Roman factions nearby.
One of the largest armies of people
I imagine it's just reskinned. Now with the faction limiter removed, I imagine they can fix that finally. But the issue is there's no voice lines for Epirus or stuff like that.
deeds are expected. So have no fear.
Because, well, Epirus wasn't in the game.
Will live forever.
It's possible that the voice actor who did these battles is still around, though it's been like 20 years, so he might be a lot older, but modders should consider hiring him. I'm sure he'd do some voice lines.
If they wanted to do it cheaply, they could just use the closest
But this may drive them to
culture
foolhardy
group
defiance.
voice lines.
Be careful.
I know, but all you have to save is a little bit of money, and they could have new battle speeches.
I have no intention of starting today. So together, we will gain another victory. Now I say, this far and no further. Here we make a stand. You all know my worth and what I have done before. Of the foes who attacked me in the past, few ever got to boast of their success.
I like how the torches, like, have to, like, start. Fuck, he wasn't done talking.
He was
Oops.
coming to the end of the speech. Like that was the last line he was delivering.
Ramming position. It is a night battle. It is customary to switch to flaming shot. Wait, no, you already had flames?
Remember, it gives you a debuff in accuracy.
It does. But when you have this many archers, who gives a rat's ass, Hanse boy?
Efficiency, though.
Hinge.
Gotta make every shot count.
Just as long as the goddamn ballista tower, scorpion towers aren't blasting us to death, we're fine. Pew 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 pew. Crispy.
I'd focus on the pikemen.
I'll let them fire at will. I have faith in Roman archers. He's like, you shouldn't.
You're right. You shouldn't.
Now they must batter a way through.
Ooh, that's going pretty good there. Look at all the crispiness. The fire effects are nice in this.
For my armies, there was 2 ranged units that I would always like to get. Balearic Swingers or Rhodian Archers.
Crispy.
Now, why this unit has it turned around is beyond me.
They're like,
I know they are facing you, never mind.
sorta. Just some of them are off at an angle.
Yeah, those are the ones I was looking at. That's why I was like, wait.
Hello.
The gate is down.
Don't you dare charge through that gate. Don't you dare try to be cool. Ready, aim. That's cool. Burn! Burn! Sadly, there's no scorched effect. Hopefully the modders will add something like that. There was never in the base game. Oh no, wait, there was, wasn't there?
Robert, if you really wanted the fire arrow to work, like, the best thing I can think of is like a rag that's soaked in like some sort of substance to keep it flammable, and then you're technically using that to start the fire.
Back up a little bit, because I'm noticing some little ploppy arrows plop on some of the dudes on the front.
They were fine where they were. It was just arrows bouncing off the front gate.
Man, I really want Feral Interactor to do a Medieval 2 remaster so bad. Could you imagine? It's a lot of dead people. Alright, probably should turn on guard mode and start actually telling them to do stuff. Fuck those guys specifically. Oh, nice. Crispy.
Robert Marks, Rome, when it came to their archers and their cavalry, that was intended to be the role of the auxiliary units their protectorates were supposed to bring in.
Yep. They did have Roman archers. They just didn't. They weren't very good.
Yep,
They relied on
because,
nations and tribes that were better suited for that fighting.
Yep,
Auxiliary.
because Rome supplied the heavy infantry. That was their thing.
They did the heavy fighting.
Robert Marks, yes, it would affect the arrow's flight. You were asking though, how could it work, and I was saying, well, that's an idea for how it could work.
Have they given up being up here? I should probably create a second breach. This is a...
Yes, that encourages them to go back and reoccupy the spot in front of the breach.
They have been saying that they're updating unit pathing for, I believe, the city, or was it breaches and stuff like that? So they were trying to fix the bugs in the game, actually.
Is nice.
It would be nice if they could master those bugs. I want...
Also, do you know what would be nice? Because I know in the original ROM you could change the INI file for this. But you know when you break the gate down or a hole in the wall? Turning off the event trigger that takes the control of the camera away, and then the text just pops up saying that the breach happened.
Yep, it happens over here. Ah! It didn't happen over here.
I have not found the file in the remastered that was in the original.
Nice
And
touch.
I
The
know it's
wiki
in there.
tab is a wax tablet, which is how they recorded information. That's what they often wrote on wax tablets. Because you could, you know, easily rewrite and stuff in there. Because wax. I'm trying to imagine actually writing in a wax tablet. And I remember that we actually did that in school. It's weird. Look at them trying to move in formation. Look range. I'm not 100% happy about the fact that there's nobody in front of them. So we're just
They're not
gonna...
gonna come out.
I don't care. I'm going to put something up there anyways. Well, that guy just gets fucking scorched. Their units are getting decimated. Decimus.
No, they're not getting decimated. They're getting completely wiped out.
That's true. But the word decimated has been misused many times, and so will Kibs misuse it as well. He's like, you can't do that. That's against the Geneva
It's just like,
Convention.
I'm a part of the problem, not the solution.
You don't have a lot of dudes left. They're burnt into a crisp.
Robert Marks, Lance in this time period would be very misleading.
Show no mercy. The enemy walls
Most
are
cavalry
down.
carried
Make sure their soldiers are
spears more
buried
than a
beneath
proper
the ruins.
lance.
Okay. Now that we have a breach there, I want you to enter that side, and I want you to enter that side and go that way. That way, if they decide to change their fat little fucking minds... Hot damn!
I would hope so, you're using fire arrows.
Look at all the many burnt
Our soldiers have
corpses.
done well this day.
You're
Our
shooting
walls
at
are
unarmored
taken.
targets, what do you expect?
Like our spinal
Yes, I did
columns.
expect that.
Okay, I want you to secure that street, and I want you to secure that, so we can pour in more dudes. Why is that red? That's weird. What is that? Why is that red? Very confused. It's gone now.
Don't worry about it.
Red means you can't go there. Oh, okay. Just keep funneling homeboys in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Cavalry like YOLO.
Be brave, battle buddies! Oh god. This might get nasty. It's gonna get crispy. Ouch. Ouch. It's raining fire! No!
No, Robert Marks, keep in mind that heavy infantry is a relative term.
Alright, we're not gonna enter any more through the main gate because they might do a charge through there again, so we'll just get them.
General! Quickly! Units!
Alright, I want that street. Oh boy.
Ah,
You-
the fun part of Rome 1.
All
Alright, time to micromanage fucking pike formations in streets.
We'll get 3 units moving around this way. I think they'll be able to get in. I don't see cavalry coming down.
Yes, Tom, before the Marian, or Marian, I guess, depending on how you want to say it, reforms, soldiers were expected to pay for their own equipment. Damn, Brian E is like, heavy infantry is Kibs in the front line.
Damn.
It's like, haha, fat joke. You're like, wait a minute.
Hold on. I'm just morbidly obese, not fat. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Go down that road. Lots of clickies. There, we got the archer boys inside the city. Is there a
At this point, your archers are like those. They're going to be useful, but
not nearly
it's
as
mostly
useful.
going to be indirect fire.
What are you doing? Stop that. Be normal. There we go.
It's kind of ironic. Actually, at this point, Peltas would be kind of useful if you were able to protect them.
I do love how they arc up into heaven. See, the nice thing about them arcing up here is it's not absurd like in the new Total Wars, because the accuracy fall off when they do this is hilarious.
It's actually stupid bad.
Yes, it's even
really
worse than Medieval
bad.
2. Medieval 2 is fucking
Oh.
bad.
You would spend like minutes trying to position your archers so they wouldn't just lob their their arrows into the air like this.
Yeah,
Now,
'cause
the one
look
thing
at that.
I will say is kind of absurd is it's like, okay, how do they know that the units are right?
They
there? And
wouldn't.
It's
They
game
wouldn't
mechanics.
know. Yeah, it's a game mechanic.
Oh, the off-map radio, or sorry, pigeon operator.
They're like, all right, we need fucking an airstrike on these coordinates. We need a volley on these coordinates right now. Broken arrow.
Literally a broken arrow.
They dare attack the Kib. Poke him with pokey bits. Blech. He did. Fucking.
Oh, Robert
filthy.
Marks, this game does have swingers. Rome just doesn't start with any swingers. But there are most definitely swingers in this game, and swingers are honestly very terrifying units. And if you get the special swingers, like the Balearic swingers like I was referring to earlier, they have really good range and a lot of ammo, and it's armor piercing, which make swingers a very viable option to kill off generals and just heavy infantry or cavalry in general.
You know, I'm seeing a big courtyard here. Whatever. Just go over there. Streets are always a bitch.
You don't need to protect that road, but
No, it's just to get them in near there.
yes, Robert Marks, Broken Arrow is in reference to a lost U.S. Nuclear material. Actually, no, is that right?
What?
I know
Also,
Broken Arrow is in
predictive firing is bad. No.
I know Broken Arrow is in reference to nuclear devices, but I forget exactly what it is.
What? Broken Arrow is about fucking a position, U.S. position being overwhelmed.
What am I
It's-
remembering?
I don't know. Broken Arrow refers to the fact, like it was during the Vietnam War, it's one of the more infamous ones. It's which a United States position is being overrun, and so they just bring in close air support and artillery basically on their position because, well, they're being overrun. It's a last-ditch effort to basically try to break an offensive of a unit that's on the verge of being destroyed.
So basically, they lost battalionate.
Yep. Lost Battalion's an interesting story in World War One. When we're like, all right, French, we're gonna advance. The French are like, yes, and then we're like, attack. And then the French are like, we changed our minds. It's like, what the fuck, French? What the
No, I remember it's like hearing about some of the after reports where the soldiers, when they heard the artillery coming in, it's like, we finally got artillery support. Literally on their position because the Allied artillery thought that the Germans occupied that town that they were in.
Actually, no, Broken Arrow. There was a forest, if I remember right. They were stranded in a
Lost
forest.
Battalion was like in a, or sorry, not the Lost Battalion.
That's World War One.
I thought that was like in a city, or a little village.
I don't think it was in an urban area. I'm pretty sure it was in a forest. We had a battalion cut off in the forest. They actually held out until reinforcements, and they were actually able to be relieved.
Yeah, like this one like little fucking like homing pigeon managed to finally get through after getting slightly hit by artillery.
That pigeon
and also
actually
getting shot at by snipers.
They stuffed the pigeon. It's actually, I think, at a museum, if I remember right. It
Yes.
saved the Lost Battalion, actually.
It did. It saved what was it, like 100 some odd men.
Yep, stranded.
If I remember the little note the pigeon said, said something along the lines of, "For the love of God, please stop shelling us."
No, BBT, you're wrong, because you're a BLT. He's like, no! Turns into a nice sandwich. Listen, I know Broken Arrow is in reference to a fucking, like a thingamady. Lost Battalion was in the forest. Yeah, it was. Drainog Valley? I don't know. Drainog Valley. Wait, that's Vietnam, isn't it? Fuck, I get these names mixed up. Was it in the Mel Gibson film? Yeah. Which one was that? We Were Soldiers. That's the movie where you skip any of the scenes with the wives because, like, it's just...
It distracts from the actual point of the movie.
The problem is the story trying to tell two stories at the same time is not... It doesn't really work. And the problem with the wives is, like, yes, it is horrible. You know, they lost their husbands. But, like... One of the scenes is, like, it's a lot more impactful for the dudes dying. And maybe that might be biased because I'm a dude, and in that war I would be the one dying. But I've always viewed it personally that dying is kind of a little bit worse.
Yes, yeah, but didn't you know that the Hillary Clinton said that it's worse for the wives?
See, it is pretty bad for the wives. I don't want to dismiss that, because, like, they're losing their husbands. But as a guy, you know, getting his arms blown off, I can imagine that that's very bad.
Yeah, I'm not going to deny it. Pretty bad, but you know, I think dying is a
They're
bit worse.
both bad in different ways, is how I'd put it. It's not that one is worse than the other. It's that they're both tragic. No one should have to lose their loved one. According to Wikipedia, Broken Arrow refers to an accidental event that involves nuclear weapons, warheads, or components that does not create a risk of nuclear war. What?
Okay, so I was right. It is directly related to like nuclear stuff, not just.
So it is related. Maybe that's where it originated from. I don't even know.
Well, no, because I remember there was a movie called Broken Arrow that was about some turncoats in the U.S. military trying to sell off some like military equipment that had nuclear stuff in it.
Lol. I've been letting my archers just pepper the ever-living shit out of them. Why am I getting so many achievements all of a sudden? I played this before, but I was actually waiting for mod support. Which, to be fair, was nice. Or more mod support. Win a night battle without using auto-resolve. I swear to God I've done that before. These must be new.
Possible.
Unless I
like, I know there were
lost
some
last.
achievements in Shogun 2 that I never got, even though I thought I would have done it by now.
Weird. Well, I have them now. Nice. They only killed 8 of our men. I think we killed more men with friendly fire.
You probably did.
That's
probably literal friendly fire. Yeah, that's right. John Travolta was the baddie in Broken Arrow.
John Travolta, also known as Hanse. He's like, no.
Victory and
Yes, a whole 92 denarii.
The genocide's starting to sound a lot better.
I wouldn't, because look at the actual total population of the
It would take
area.
forever to recover.
You would have to ship in people.
Blue guy, don't you dare. Blue guy's like, I want to attack. Recent conquest, high tensions. Because it's not chord. Greek. Minus 2% cut population, minus 50% in tax, cancer, minus
That's actually really bad.
200%. Public order and happiness.
That is directly addressing the Rome 1 blitz tactics you could do.
What's this? Abandoned settlement. Oh, these are like policy of harsh treatment. Okay. Policy of assimilation effort. Yes. That's gonna cost 1,000 muns. I barely have any muns. They have a goddamn wall, don't they? Motherfuckers. Means you can't just waddle in.
Robert Marks, if you actually didn't notice, the town he just captured had a population a little over 1,300. Extermination of the populace would have killed about 930 of that population.
We need to raise taxes in a desperate bid to hang on, essentially. Okay, we just took them. Raising taxes right now might not be the brightest decision. Rome looks happy. I think they'll be happier.
The thing you need to do in situations like this is basically finagle it so your cities are just barely not revolting.
We need to buy time, as it were.
Yes, it'll prevent your cities from growing as quickly, but if you're able to secure a decent
More
amount of other
territories,
cities, you can end up just decreasing the taxes later. Because it's basically the same strategy you have to do if you're a minor nation in the base game.
Might be prudent to send a diplomat to the south as well as the north.
Noble master, without delay. I cannot do that, sir, without delay.
Some sort of Greek? Veneti. Ah, the Veneti tribe. No, they're not Greek. They'd be in some sort of northern Italian tribe, if I remember right. That means there must be the Insurbis or Insuberois. I don't remember how to pronounce their name over there. It's been a while. I haven't really looked up at Rome stuff for very long. Many tribes and stuff. Where there were savage barbarians that needed to be...
I was never interested in that part of Rome's history.
I thank video games for a lot of me figuring it out to begin with, because like, what's this tribe? What's this tribe? And then I look it up. And they're like, that tribe wasn't even remotely near there.
A really nice way to learn, because it's like, oh, hey, this is interesting. Let me look into this incident.
Don't you dare. Do you even lift? Bro! I keep getting weird achievements. Declared strongest faction.
The arbitrary thing that's taken away very quickly. Also the same thing as most advanced.
Engage the enemy. Begin the siege. Settlement under siege, sir.
Was this some sort of barbarians? Pretty much. Does this place have a barracks? You don't. Does this place have a barracks? No. Fuck. Martial law. Oh, ho, ho, ho. So stupid. Alright, let's see. Yeah, but how long? More information. Local population resisting our conquest. They spit on our soldiers. Riot in the streets. I like how it's a Total War Attila picture back there, which is the late Roman Empire. But, in an attempt to put up as much resistance as they can. Those little fuckers. They will be fucked, one by one, until they submit. Destroy the building for civilization. What does that even mean? What? Maximize. So we have to build up a bigger town? If we switch taxes to low. Martial law public order bonus will give 25. Local recruitment laws. Greek levy phalangantines and common Samnite infantry. Might need it for pushing further, because the blue armies are getting thick. Now, Syracuse looks like they were wanted to grab Cosentia, but I'm not going to let them have that. We need to get Callipolis.
It is a good town to have.
Settlement besieged, sir. Settlement under siege, sir. Start quoting the game. Start yelling at the game. Start screaming at the game. Start reeing at the game. Fuck. Despite my best efforts to handle the waning economy of the Republic, our economy is continuing to spiral out of control. We have this one turn to take Cosentia and hope that that magically fixes something. What? The Brennius are dead? Are you confused, Hanse? Hanse.
I was just saying,
Considering how many more factions there are, I'm not surprised we don't see that more often.
Noble master,
Now, who are you?
without delay.
Beniti, you wish to trade with Kib.
Batavium. The city with the highest growth rate in the game.
Generous proposal.
Good.
Without delay.
That trade agreement should help. I hope. I want to believe, Hanse. We need to push. This army is not very... Or no, this army might actually be in decent condition. It is. Problem is there's two little fucking blueberry fucking armies that we gotta crush.
The thing that you could count on, though, is that Tarentum is a walled settlement. So you don't need to necessarily have that large a garrison, just one to hold them off long enough to siege and take the other city. Or if you want to be really cheeky about it, you have at least one unit of the army besiege the settlement, then you attack the unit outside, recall the unit besieging the settlement into the main army again, and then attack that one unit to get the garrison from the town to reinforce, and you kill them all in the attack.
My god.
What?
Hanse is a woman. She's, no, I'm not. I'm not a
You know
woman.
that's a viable strategy, and it's actually a good one.
I thought you were gonna say bye. You know that's possible. I'd be like, what?
It is a fine day to be a Roman going into battle. Every day is a fine day for a battle when your heart is set on doing your duty. Those overly proud Romans over there are the Brutii. They think they are.
Those overly proud Romans
Pulls
over
out
there.
the diplomatic thing, looks on tin. It's like,
Epirus is like on the other side of the wall, like, what?
We ain't no green people.
Epirus' kingdom was a Greek kingdom, you silly gay.
They have been lulled into a false sense of security by a few feet of defensive wall, as if that will protect them. The count of our warriors is vastly greater than theirs, so unless we fight like old women or idiots, victory is certain. I have
Kibs
never
is
lost a
like, you
battle against these people.
underestimate my
Why should I
power.
start losing now? Men such
Maybe.
as you at my command. Another victory is at hand. This morning we took the auspices, and the liver has seldom been so clear. This is most wonderful. A triumphant outcome to our battle is guaranteed. Today, the carrion birds feast, but they will feast upon our enemies, not on good Roman flesh.
They're happy
See how
little
many dead
remnants.
corpses are Roman at the end of this battle.
Start deployment.
Units, on my order!
The classic. See, Total War logo actually has this classic like thing where the general rears his horse, and that's ever since Rome Total War 1 they really like they merchandise that, but they don't do that anymore because well generals don't do that. But they go rear their horse and go like "Ree, attack. Derp, 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 derp." There's barely any dudes in the unit.
Archers! Units, move! Move!
Lazy or Soda is wondering if you have a Chick-fil-A up where you are at.
It's up in St. Cloud. For those who don't know, St. Cloud isn't too far away. It's like a half an hour or so. But I can't have nice things like that. I don't have any buns. Games development takes precedence over takeout. Sometimes, though, I save a little side money for myself and I get some takeout, though. It's not like I don't have nice things. You just gotta learn to prioritize. And games development is, well, way more important. Because if game's successful, Kibs can have takeout. Maybe. You know, if I don't dump it all back into the next game. Pew 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 pew. They're basically naked.
Militia are abject trash. I would not waste arrows on them.
Just they don't have anything of value. Like, their cavalry will get absolutely butchered by my Triarii. That's in the back. Triarii are going to be the most important for clearing these city streets.
Now they must batter a way through.
So expensive for what they do.
The Triarii in this are actually pretty good so far.
Oh no,
But
I'm not saying they're bad units. I'm just saying
I like how
they're
they actually have the
expensive.
early Triarii, which are basically like kind of like Samnite spearmen or hoplites. Early Italian hoplites.
I would say, looking at their shields, it would be closer to the Hoplite.
Bad guys, can you like die? Like, no, yes, maybe.
Robert Marks asks Kibs and Hanse, if you had one choice for the rest of your life for meat, would you pick beef, chicken, or pork?
There's so much you can do with all these meats. Chicken is just like, if I had to pick and it couldn't have any seasonings, probably pick chicken. 'Cause chicken has a really nice flavor to it.
Chicken would be what I would be leaning towards as well, though pork can be pretty good.
Chicken is very versatile, and so is pork. But beef isn't as versatile, but it's really good. But I could see me getting sick of it, and I think versatility is going to be
It's
the more
funny.
important thing.
Because of the state in which I live, I actually don't care for beef that much. It's not that I
Sure.
don't like eating it, it's just like, I've had it so much over the years, it's like, eh. So I would much rather pick either chicken or pork.
Don't run away, no! Pip, 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 pip. I do like shooting at the bad guys. It's funny. My archers are gaining some serious veterancy, though, in this campaign.
Archers are pretty good at getting veterancy. It's a shame that veterancy doesn't really translate into missile attack.
Sadly, it doesn't. Who knows? Maybe this mod reworks that.
I doubt it, because it's meant to be based off the equipment.
Again, the more we can kill without having to actually fight them means the less troop casualties we take. And because attrition's going to be the biggest concern in this war.
It's actually kind of funny, because of that issue with the archers, the Greek city-states actually have some really good options for their archers because of the Temple of, what is it? Nike. Took me a second. It's like, what's the thing with the company that has the logo from the ancient god? Yeah, the Temple of Nike, if I remember right, gives you a bonus to archer damage.
I mean, the Temple of Hands. He's like, no! I wonder how the Greek factions play. Yeah, I'm going to keep my eye on this mod. I also saw there's a medieval mod called Age of Chivalry. And there's the Europa Perburmerd. Oh my god, holy shit. Listen, the more chaff I kill, the less stuff I have to chew through.
Yeah. Greeks are actually a really turtley faction, because you need to use your pikes to basically screen for the archers. And their cav.
Alright. Fair enough. We'll just do this. It was like, what do? What do? You know what we could do? Create a second opening.
Robert Marks is wondering, why have we not gotten a Total War set in the 30 Years' War, or the War of Spanish Succession, or any of the other pike and shot wars?
What they should do is they should pick a good just starting point, the early pike and shot era, specifically, and then just simply have it tech through the ages.
Honestly,
A little bit like all the way to late pike and shot when it sort of stops being a thing.
My guess would honestly just be lack of interest. Because it seems like Total War right now wants to go down the
fantasy path,
fantasy route, because it's just easier. Because it's easier to get people interested in a fantasy setting than the historical setting.
Unironically, right now, unfortunately, Total War Warhammer has actually killed the historical Total War. We haven't gotten a the last historical Total War we got was Thrones of Britannia. Three Kingdoms isn't historical, it's fantasy.
They tried to argue it was, but it's like, it's not, though.
Troy's fantasy, Total War Warhammer's fantasy. We've only gotten fantasy Total Wars, and they've gotten lazier, because fantasy, they can get lazier. Which I don't understand, right? When I'm bored, I actually draft up the idea of, like, what a Legends of Trastria Total War would take place like. And I imagine it's fantasy, but like Medieval 2, with more mechanics and more depth, like an enhanced coring pop system with actual cultures. But, no. We're not getting that. If I had my way, I'd make a Legend of Trastria Total War. Mostly because, this way we're not going to get a Total War. Though, to be fair, developing a Total War game would be astronomically expensive. Our RPG is astronomically expensive as is. These kinds of games aren't easy to develop.
And considering, if I remember right, the Total War flocking mechanic is trademarked. Or not trademarked, what is it that I'm thinking of patented?
Oh god, I hope not. This is another absurdity, right? Oh god. I mean, there's a specific way of doing it. The whole fucking, like, okay, chat. We have to talk about this. The patent abuse in gaming. People patent game design mechanics. This is
when it's
not
meant to be specific implementation of a thing.
Yeah, like, this shit is highly unethical. Meaning that if Halo does something unique like, oh, you know, switching weapon mechanic, they patent that. Now you can't switch weapons in other games because they'll get sued to oblivion. Like, this is the kind of shit that I'm talking about. The ability to patent mechanics and stuff like that is unethical. It's also extremely toxic for the entire industry.
Court systems do try to, like, keep an eye on stuff like that. It's just,
the court systems are behind when it comes to the game industry.
Yep. Because a bunch of old
Patenting mechanics are unethical beyond belief. It's sickening. Yeah, Sony patented a pathing system now. Like, Jesus Christ, this is an actual problem, chat. Something has to be done. This is where the government actually needs to step in and be like, no, you can't do that. Because you can't patent fucking mechanics. It's like patenting first-person camera.
If you want to combat them, you have to do it in a courtroom. And who has that kind of money?
Nobody does. Give me the money and I'll do
there are people who have
it.
that kind of money. But it's the other companies that are doing it.
Yeah, that's the problem. But if I ever got, like, retardo rich, I'd like to think that I'd spend my money fighting that kind of shit.
Robert Marks asks, how the hell would that hold up in court? The issue is, it probably actually wouldn't. The issue
Who has the
is,
money to take him to court, though?
Yeah, that's the issue. It's actually getting through the court proceedings.
Because I want to confront Total War on their bullshit. Unethical bullshit. I didn't know they actually they did that for the patent thing.
I could have sworn I heard that they did do that.
That's disgusting. But the thing is, you can still make a pathing system. You just have to, or no.
Actually, you know what?
You know what's curious? Hold on a second. the thing is, it's illegal to use other developers' code. If they're talking about the code specifically in regards to how the pathing works for the Total War franchise, I don't care about that. Because you just have to make different code, and then you're fine. Stealing people's code is a problem. That's unethical as well. Like me opening, like, Total War, copy and pasting the code, if I had the source code and whatnot, and then just making my own game, would be unethical. Because I'm taking somebody else's hard work. See, that's another story. Patenting mechanics, though, is stupid. Like, ideas. That's like patenting ideas. That is unethical. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that easy. I'd like to believe it. Oh, it takes us for Kibs to get rich in the game industry. Nope. That's... No. I don't have that kind of influence or power, nor the resources to do that. All I can do is what's in my sphere. My sphere is relatively small. It's the game we're working on. Sadly, we need somebody with actual power and resources to do it. That ain't me, sadly. Not now, anyways. Who knows? Maybe Legends of Terrestrial will be a huge success, and we'll have tons of resources, and we can start actually being ethical in gaming. Because ethical game design is important. It just means, you know, making games, you know, that aren't ludicrous. No absurd things like ridiculous amounts of crunch, involuntary, or non-voluntary. If somebody wants to voluntarily work, you know, overtime and get paid for overtime work, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Hell, I did that when I was younger. I wanted some extra cash. I was like, hey, can I work more? And they're like, hell yeah. I'm like, hell yeah, brother. Now, where it gets unethical is when it's forced. That's bullshit. And when they're not paid, that's also bullshit. It's illegal. That's why Kibs pays all his staff. Well, sorta. We pay most of them. Like, what? Selective pay? Yes. It's because some of the staff opted to get a percentage of the total revenue. Or be paid later. They were brave lads. And that would be specifically the programming team. Well, part of the programming team. Some are actually on pay. See, our next goal would be to raise more muns. If we could get bigger and make more money magically, some fucking how, I could, if I get, see, this is always the if thing. It shouldn't think about it. I would really like to transfer one of the programmers to full-time. That'd be fucking awesome. But we need to, like, was it? It's more than $2 grand a month, because the problem is our programming team is Western. And Western dev members always cost more than the Eastern ones. Because, well, you know, cost of living is more expensive. So in order to actually adequately pay them, we need more muns. And what that means is me working more, or trying to get more contracts, the other thing. I'm hoping that the Pirates thing goes well. I'm hoping that we get that contract renewed January. And I'm hoping that we get some, you know, but it's not beyond an extension, we also get, you know, more clients so I can make more money so that I can dump more money into the game, etc. Grow the channel, make more money on the channel, dump more money on that. You know, it's a big circle, right, of trying to generate more revenue. I really should move states, though. If I could ditch the income tax, that would be good. Because then I could put more money into the dev team. But moving would be an expensive endeavor. That's something I'll consider long term. One potential option, though, is my dad actually offered, because they're thinking about eventually moving to Minnesota and Tennessee, is moving down there. I might move with them, but that'd be in a couple of years if that fell through, assuming the economy doesn't implode. Because that would be nice. Getting anything to get extra allocated resources. Whatever, I ramble. Kirillka gives 10 bits to say Kibu will start being ethical once he makes it. Raises eyebrows. I like to think I'm ethical now. Right now, chat. They're like, no.
After a cursory search of Google, I'm not seeing anything pop up when I'm typing in creative assembly, flocking, and patent. But I could have sworn I heard like Darren Total War, when he was still called Darren, talk about they had like something with their or something regarding their flocking mechanic and it being like proprietary or something like that.
Oh, damn it, they're taking a turn. We need to come down multiple streets to force them, because they can't cover all their streets. They don't have pikemen. I like the predictive firing thing they do, which is hilarious. Like, that's really advanced when you think about it. The problem is that shoots at me sometimes. Hiccup. So between the 9 no income tax states, which one would you want to live, Kid Man? My dad's thinking about moving to Tennessee. I think Tennessee was one, or I forget the name. I think it's Tennessee.
Now he flees the field like a coward.
Anything to alleviate taxes on the company, which means we can allocate more resources to development. Means we can pay people more. And keeping a happy, well-paid staff is something I really want to reach. Like, most of the artists are, well, actually no, I think all the artists are well paid.
To fill the heart of the enemy general with fear. Now he flees the field
Yep,
like a coward.
the artists are completely paid. The programmers, only one of them actually receives pay, and that's because that's Robin, our lead animator.
Makes a home in our enemy's heart.
Disco and Tyler work on spare time. Tyler's a co-founder. He's actually the last, or well, he was really the only co-founder. There never really was another one. He actually contributes to the game's development budget as well, but he's got a kid. So I don't ask him to contribute much because, well, I don't want him to. I don't want him to
Now, Brian,
do
you
that.
see, I'm going to take your comment as why not Kibs live in my state. My state actually does have income tax.
We could just hang out, Hanse. We could have Nebraska Day,
If I
where we
remember
just...
right, it's a progressive income tax system, though. I have to look up the specifics of it.
Oh yeah, no, Inquisitor Matthias, you're absolutely correct. Patent is not unethical. No, it isn't. Patents are perfectly legal, and there's nothing wrong with them. Just like copyright is perfectly ethical as well. But what's not ethical is copyright abuse, or abusing the patent system. That is unethical.
Honestly, just broaden that into abuse of the court system with
Yep.
just the fact that it's so expensive to go against them that they can practically get away with a lot of shit.
Yep, Hanse is right on that note.
'Cause it's not just any specific system. It's specifically that, well, if you want to engage in legal matters, that costs money. Well, you see, Bryony, in the glorious state of Nebraska, you cannot have slaves.
Hanse is like, regrettably, of course. See, we can't let that pikeman phalanx regroup at the town center, because if they do, they'll be able to indefinitely reform. If I can lock them outside of the town center,
Oh, yeah,
That
no, Robert Marks,
will
you're
force
right.
them to
Kids can
surrender.
Go to Alaska. He's like, no, it's cold.
yep, they'll be intercepted, I think. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
You're gonna lose a
And
few boys doing that. But if
Yep,
you can
keep them from the
break them,
square.
though, by charging in the back.
we actually have a few of them cut off. So they are getting flanked.
Charging.
There we go.
Yep, there you go.
Only 8 casualties. Oh,
Your general lied to his men. He said no good Roman flesh would be eaten.
I'm not that good at Total War.
Or maybe he didn't lie, and he buried the bodies, so, you know, they couldn't be eaten. Technically, not a lie.
Move to South Dakota, we have no income tax? My God. Beautiful. But you're Dakotan. It means we should be annexed by Minnesota. Not because we're a good state, but because it'd be funny. Because also, we'd look like Border Gore. We're like,
Oh my!
"Bleh."
Exterminate, massacre 1,011 people out of a population of 1,400.
Oh my God, that's basically the
If I
majority.
remember right, you
of
can
the-
actually only go down to a minimum population of 200.
The mods might change some stuff.
Wouldn't it be funny if you could have a town that had 0 people in it?
That would be stupid.
Take the settlement if you want, Imperial. You'll get nothing from it.
Okay, we've managed to stabilize our pathetic economy. Culture penalty. What's that mean? Oh, these aren't my buildings.
I was gonna say, do you know what culture is in these
Tearing down
games?
buildings makes me money, right?
It does give you some money, yes. Unless the mod changed that.
My god, our economy is not doing well, chatteroodles.
You have bets.
Well, we could force them to sally forth out into the field. I might be able to defeat them that way. Let's see. We have Gitarilka gives a bit to say, move to Romania and stay with V. Your money will go a lot further. You may get knifed in the streets by gypsy or eaten by wolves. That would require me to move to an entirely different country and then learn a different language, which would not only hinder writing and everything else, because I'd be fucking having to study Romanian, but I'd literally be set back by doing that. Economically would be a travesty. Oh, God, no. Minneapolis is the one thing that drags my beautiful state down. If we just, you know, let it fall into the Mississippi River and get carried down to some other poor state, I think we'd be alright. The Twin Cities have failed us, chat. They have failed us. But that's kind of the norm in the United States. The urban centers are generally not very good. The rural side
Yet
is
they
another
generate a lot of money.
They do.
Oh, this mod actually adds so there's a land bridge between
Yep.
Italy and Greece.
Oh, over there. Wait, is there any reason to build boats in this game anymore? Okay, yeah, no. There's no land bridge
You can
connecting
still
there.
block those passages if I remember right with boats.
I mean, it stands to reason that it would only take, like, small troop ship constructions in order to ferry men across. You wouldn't necessarily need an absurd flotilla. Because you're not crossing the Mediterranean, you're crossing a small channel. As Hanse Boy would say. He said, I wouldn't say that, though. He's like, shut up, Hans. You're allowed to choose what you say, what we wouldn't.
Get a real haircut just saying live in with Arch and we're in Barbarian.
Become a Norwegian? I don't think Arch would want me to move in with him. I think Arch is, Arch, I don't think would... No.
You're forgetting he's an only child, which means he very much values him space. And, his own space being just that.
Yes. Oh my god, my eyes. They sting with the bright righteousness of fury of winter. Ugh. We are making money, chat. We are making money. I have value, Anakin. I have value. How do I make it different, though?
Roads, you just have to wait till the next tier of road.
That's dumb.
It's one of those... There's 2 buildings you can't tear down. At least in the base game. The Governor's Palace, or whatever equivalent there is, and roads. Actually, no, I lied. 3 farms.
The fucking walls are like, these walls aren't the same culture. It's like, shut the fuck up. Wrong culture wall. Ooh, that hurt my gunny. That's okay. I'm sure I can rebuild something. Or can I? I don't know, but I feel like they're building more homeboys. You must be brave hands. Eep.
Must do.
Yes, force their defense forces to come out. Or we battle at night, and they fight alone. Oh! Start laughing. That'd be hilarious. I think what we'll do is we'll isolate them so that they can't possibly do any serious damage.
I would say the advantage if you fought them all in the field.
It forces the
you
town
could just take
defender,
the
though.
city.
But because there's an army behind me and I don't know what's in it, I don't want to take that risk. Rather, I'll isolate them and destroy them. Hermit life? Nah, bro, I don't want to be a hermit.
It's a grim day. All battles are grim. Best you can hope for is to hurt the other side more than they hurt you. And draw strength from this fact. The enemy are so loathed that no ally can be found to support them. They have been brought to the battlefield by muling infants instead of leaders. Why do they stand? They muster barely a fraction of our men. We should brush them aside easily and claim victory. They will make much of their cavalry today, but our many spearmen will see them off. These people have never fought us before. Let us shock them so much that they never wish to fight us again. Now I say, this far and no further. Here we make a stand. You all know my worth and what I have done before. Of the foes who attacked me in the past, few ever got to boast of their success.
Mucho glorioso.
Before we start, just remember, they are more scared of us, true Romans to a man, than we are of them.
Oh my god. Get Real Good gives a bit to say Arch and Kibs move in together. It would be like the Will Ferrell movie Step Brothers, but with butt sex. You're gay and you should feel bad. It's like, no, please. I'm just a dumb haircut. A dumb, stupid haircut.
Yeah,
What
bitch.
will you do? Yeah, I just read that.
Oh, okay, never mind.
You deaf monkey.
No, I heard you read it. I thought that was a different one.
What are you gonna do? You gonna use horsies at me? Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Yeah, it's like, yes.
That will not go well for you, AI. Wait, do my armies regenerate? No. I think they did. I swear this army took casualties. Do they replenish in towns? Fuck, I don't know. It's kind of nice. It makes sense that they would, naturally, because, well, that's kind of how that works. They still have to be trained in, still.
If I remember right, there was an option to toggle if you wanted that style recruitment or not.
We will march forward. And by march, I mean run like monkeys. Nope, I'm gonna stop moving the general forward, because all he does is mess up that poor unit there.
Irish tea, yeah, some of the non-Roman speeches were honestly pretty funny.
They were
Very
hilarious.
simple because they weren't the focus of the game, but they definitely had them.
Oh my god, that guy's just stuck over there because he fell over. Because the general ran him over and he fell over.
EB Dirt Golem joins the chat.
There, that should put us in range. That will force them to come forward. Might be already on that wing.
It's throwing me through a loop that your Hastati don't have Pilum to chuck.
I don't think they've unlocked that. They're early Hastati. That might be a yeah, I don't think they knew how to do that. Because early Hastati were spearmen. Oh. I don't like what you're doing there. Beep boop. That looks mighty suspicious. They might be going for a general retreat. Oh my god, really? I do think it's a distinct fucking possibility they're fucking retreating.
Because the AI did really love to do that in Rome 1, where if they didn't think they could win a battle, they would just retreat their men to the edge of the map and then withdraw.
Well, I mean, we killed some of them.
The issue is they're going to retreat into the city.
Oh, he's not gonna be able to catch up. He's too far behind.
Rome demands victory from her
Well,
generals.
I don't
Now
know
again,
how
like-
they killed 4 people. I'm very confused about that. But we
If
killed
you
all
wanted
of
to
them.
be cheeky, you could have had one unit besiege the settlement, which would prevent them from entering it, and then just do this
I
attack
couldn't
again.
get through because their units were in the way. They also reduced movement points, so you can't move as far in this game. Or in this mod.
Nah, you can't do cheeky stuff like that.
That'll force them to come and attack Kib.
Settlement under siege, sir.
If they go back there, then, I'll be mad and I'll read them from across the land. But we
I think they'll actually probably try to attack you.
might. They might be cringe like that, I suppose. Ah, yes, I forgot about my diplomat. How could I?
Master, I shall speak with them at once.
No, wait, we already talked to you.
I shall speak with
Ian Subreis.
A most generous proposal.
Good, you little barbarian.
without delay.
And there should be a Greek, Massilia should be independent now, if I had to guess. The Greek colony on the coast over there.
Yes. At once.
I'll get this guy ready to deal with Epirus, because once I deal with his lackeys over here... No! Wait, if I take their settlement... Oh, crap. I didn't repair the walls. This is gonna go... not well. I think I'll let that auto-resolve. Wow, I killed more men than I would have expected.
Sometimes the auto-resolve can really skew in your or the AI's favor.
Let us end the bloodshed.
A ceasefire with Epirus, most acceptable.
You should have tried to finagle trade rights.
I should have.
No, you still can, actually.
A most generous proposal.
Most generous proposal.
Well, if you wanted to, you could either continue attacking the city,
Oh, Syracuse is dead.
or...
Uh-oh, Syracuse is dead. They're big. They're big. You stupid AI, you could have had your General Croton down here to fucking... I imagine the
AI is
Carthaginians.
really dumb when it comes to stuff like that.
God fucking damn it. Alright.
That's gonna suck.
It is. They've got
nothing
some
but,
solid
hoplites.
hoplites with
Like
armor.
actual hoplites.
This one will be difficult. Nighttime bonus.
And 2 generals.
We'll get them. It'll just be bloody. Plus, this will wipe out 50% of their forces, because they only have that other army.
Irish T said a little bit ago that something he didn't miss from the old Total Wars is moving your diplomat around. I actually liked doing that.
I actually like that too, personally, Irish. Something
Because the
about
thing
just
is,
moving agents around made it feel like I actually had to wait for a diplomat to reach a certain city, so... It added more gameplay to the campaign map.
I could see why someone wouldn't like it. Like, I can
It
definitely
makes
see
sense,
but
in my opinion, for medieval and Rome. It actually makes sense that Empire Total War doesn't do that, because by that point, they had foreign dignitaries and stuff established,
Yeah,
and,
like they had a proper, like,
embassies and
diplomat corps.
whatnot. Yeah. Diplomatic corps. In fact, I wish they had, like, 2 systems. Like, you could set up a diplomatic embassy. Oh, you know what they could do? You could have your cake and eat it. You have the agents. You have to establish a diplomatic, like, corps in that settlement or in that faction, like an embassy or something like that.
You could.
The auspices have been taken, and gods be praised, nothing can be found to deny us victory today. With such portents, we need only march upon the enemy. There is no shame in fear. There is only shame in letting fear rule you. Try not to look scared, and you'll find bravery in your heart.
We was Remans. That's how we and barbarian cur.
Archers,
Archers, archers, archers, archers, archer, archer, archer. Finagle it. Pew, pew, pew. Every one of them we kill is one less to go. Now, they aren't pikemen, so they're not as scary, but they are heavily armored. They'll have a bonus to defense. Ah, nice. The hoplites actually have shorter spears. Thank God that they did that. They had ridiculous spears before. They had pikeman shields, or spears.
Basically pikes, yes.
You filthy blue fucks, get back here. We're scared, we're hiding.
our soldiers are at the gates. Now they must batter a way through.
Pew, 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 pew.
The enemy gate is down. Our battering ram has done its work.
Damn. I just can't get over how many crispy fucks there are.
That's even better when you have proper archers.
Well, we have a nice little advantage. I don't know what that little green bar right there is. I don't know what that is at all, actually. Is that how much we push them back? No. We have killed a significant margin of them, though. I do like how they've added that feature. The ability to actually track the individual amount of troops left.
It is nice.
Alright, we're gonna make more openings. Because, well, there's a lot of them, so I'm gonna probably make an opening there, there. Because honestly, you can't trust the
I
front
usually
gate.
have 3 spots in the same area.
Grabbing it. Come on, don't be weird. Grab it. Grab it. There we go. Welcome back, Winter King.
Yep, welcome back.
Crispy time. Oh, they didn't add the end function from Rome 2, which allowed you to zoom your camera to wherever your mouse was. Sadness. What I can do is press K to disable UI elements for a cinematic toasty view. Whip. Look at
Our
that.
soldiers are at
Camera
the
zips over
walls.
that.
Now they must batter a way through.
Yeah, the blood mod's quite nice. I do like it. Doesn't make blood splatters on the ground, but that's okay. Don't really need that.
Winter's King, honestly, sieges in this game aren't that hard.
Especially the tier 1 settlement walls. These things are nothing.
Yeah. Just if you have like 4 or 5 archers, a settlement battle is not that bad.
That boils down to the AI being a monkey.
Because what you can do is break a hole in the wall, and the A is like, I have to protect that spot in the wall. So
Like,
they
derp.
bring a unit down, so you can shoot the unit. And if you want to be really cheeky, just have them start attacking the wall once, and then drop the ram. Because the AI is like, he's going to break down the wall, I have to reinforce that spot before
Yep,
it falls.
which is why this unit's coming here. It was the AI has chosen this unit to come here to defend this section of wall, which is hilarious.
Show no mercy. The enemy walls are
Ah,
down.
they're throwing shit at me.
Show their soldiers are
Beep.
buried beneath the ruins.
It's one of the reasons why I don't have terribly valuable units break down the walls.
Uh-oh.
Also be careful, when you unit that way, you might actually be in range of that tower.
That's right. You'll take more casualties than you earned. Look at that. In circles they go.
Yes, Winter Kings, the music for Rome Total War is really nice.
What are you doing? Ah, unit pathing. Got it.
Yes. Never forget, unit pathing in Rome is retarded. No amount of modding can really help that.
They're trying to do predictive firing. That's kind of annoying because that's really a really advanced thing.
Sometimes.
Yes. Cause see that?
No, I've seen it before.
I'm talking to chat. I know you know.
He's like, I know you played this game too much.
Bit.
Our
Bit.
soldiers are at the walls.
Music man is like, yep, music is good.
I know that we actually looked at the Rome 1 and Medieval 2 music when we were making our music for our game. It also helped because it's culturally similar. In the same sphere. Ah, shit. They're being retarded because I forgot to enable guard mode. A mode they've never added to Attila, by the way.
Just fuck you.
Yeah, pretty much. Wait, where's the guard mode button?
Shield.
Oh. Fucking Jesus. I pressed it before, too. That's the funny part. I do want to shoot more of the dudes.
The enemy walls are down. Make sure their soldiers are buried beneath the ruins.
God damn it, guys. You shot too soon. Dummies.
You could try backing your archers up a little bit more, which means they might get direct shots rather than arcing fire.
Yep, they're too close. What are you guys doing? Besides being weird.
Oh no, I know what they're. It's this really dumb thing that Rome 1 has, where they have to like completely like reface the unit because like one of the sides is now considered the front for some reason, so it has to spin around on its central axis to face forward again.
Alright, that guy's shooting me. That means I'm taking unnecessary casualties. And we can't have that. So we need to absolutely erase them from existence.
Ah, there we go. That's more direct fire.
Yeah, and that's a lot more effective too. Look at that. That unit's hemorrhaging badly. Will they get shot on their ass? Yes, they will.
Oh, they will. One nice thing about Rome 1 and Medieval 2, if an archer unit starts its attack, it does not matter if that unit leaves its range. That archer unit will get a shot off at that unit.
Yep. Means you can't, like, cheese the range units, which is nice. Alright, Triarii, you're gonna be our best bet for being retarded. I'm like, yes, sir. Because, you know, they're retarded. Literally in the name. Triarii means retarded. Like, he dies. Basically, I need to set up little beachheads in there.
Robert Marks is wondering if you have a general idea of how long a playthrough of your game will be.
The goal is the 30 to 40 hour sweet spot for like just to not doing any sort of the bonus campaign, but just like if you try to binge through it. That's what I want the number to fall to.
Because if you do any longer than that, people start to get kind of bored with it, even if it's a game they like.
When it comes to additional content, I have no idea. One of the biggest things, difficulty-wise, tracking how long it takes to complete the game is figuring out the combat prototype, which is the thing we're focusing development resources on right now. Lord of Opossums donates a $1 redo. Thank you for the $1 redo. Very generous. You little possum. You little fuck.
Yep, because if you look at games that are, well, any longer than that, then all of a sudden, people tend not to finish them, even if they like the game. Oh my goodness. Look, your unit's not facing and redirect. Don't do that. You're gonna stand in front of the tower.
Oh, what? I haven't taken the tower yet?
No, you don't take these towers, I don't think.
Oh, you don't? Fuck. So even if I stand behind them, they're still hostile.
I'm pretty sure these ones you can't capture.
That's mega evil. That's...
No, because you get a pop-up when you captured a tower, and I didn't hear you get a pop-up.
Well, you know, there's one way to find out, Hanse. Let's see what happens. Fuck it.
Yes. Send one of your valuable archers in front of the tower. Oh
God.
Wrench.
They're running through me. Get out of here.
They do that.
We've killed a lot of them. They're down to 59% remaining douchebags. Big tragedy. How will Kibs be represented in your game? They won't, because they don't exist in our game. That's a silly meme.
If you
Our
want
game
them
is
in
not a
there,
meme.
you'll have to play make-believe.
Have to pretend. No.
Our soldiers have done well this
See, now I'm
day.
just imagining someone just playing with, like, little figurines. Like, you know, like kids, or it's like, oh, yeah, well, my superhero is awesome, but they're doing that with your, like world, and it's like, oh, you Kibs come in, and they just go...
They win, because I said they win. Oh, the streets of sadness. Okay, we did.
At least Rome 1, you can actually see where your unit needs to be, because there was something they did to Medieval 2 where that was, like, really finicky to see.
Oh, Medieval 2 is a little fucking pain in the ass to manage.
Like, I actually prefer doing, like, big city battles in Rome 1 versus Medieval 2. Because of,
Hopefully
like,
they fix
whatever
that
they
in
did to the
Medieval
engine.
2, if they remaster that one, because that'd be nice. I starting to the cancel culture. He's like, Good. You'll probably be infinitely more successful than the other people who've tried. Every time I post something on the BTR, there's always somebody trying to cancel either Arch or me. It's kind of funny. It's like one person. I find that hilarious.
Night, Irish Tea.
Yep, take care, man. We'll see you later. Alright, what are you doing? You being blue? I'm like, abba dee da boo, and then they run. Like so. Oh, Jesus. This it looks weird. It's like... Just whipping them. There will be friendly fire if this keeps up, though.
I know. Yeah, Winter Kings, writing something is, Not an easy task if you want it to be half decent.
Mm-hmm. Well, your world is interesting from what I've seen so far. I'm working on a novel for my own world right now. Creating anything is hard. My respect to you guys. The one thing I will say is, when it comes to world creation, yes, starting Terrestrial was no easy task. It didn't just, like, super come together because Terrestrial was based on Note 116, and 11.6 was very difficult to figure. I see what you're doing there, AI. No! No! What do you mean you can't move there? Fuck, I don't want to see that. I want to see, yes, sir, you motherfucker.
Zerag asks, so yeah, is Babette a Draconis princess now or something?
The character just looks similar. Just because we thought it was funny. It's not actually Babette, because that'd be weird. It's more of like a little gag. Because it kind of looked like Babette, we had a little, much of a doozy attached. But the thing is, actually, Babette's character is actually designed off a Hema-cut sort of Japanese princess anyways. So it was actually a template we used.
Minus the shovel, but you know.
Yeah,
no one
minus
sees
the shovel.
coming.
It's a katana shovel. Like, what the fuck is a katana
Fucking
shovel?
katana shovel. What sort of horse shit is that?
It's bullshit. That's what it is. What's wrong? Fire got your face? He's like, yes. That's why I'm gonna hug the Romans for protection. Cowards! Ah, stop that.
The
No.
shovel was folded 10,000 times before given to our princess.
Alright, that's enough of you shooting my men. Friendly archers. Quote unquote. What's a little friendly fire between friends, Hanse?
Fire.
Right.
Or, you know, the famous
Re-enable.
quote, friendly fire isn't friendly.
Oh my god. Weird unipathing. Why are you guys cat girls? There's only one cat girl mascot, and that's Aerith.
Yeah,
And
like
I'm
I said,
not a
it's
cat
Kibs.
girl. That's ridiculous. The fact that you'd even suggest such a thing is
He
outlandish.
says as he's like scratching his like behind his ear. He's like, meow.
And you're a little homosex, but I forgive you. We're inclusive
You're
on
the
the
one who keeps asking to suck
Bickering.
people's peepees, so you know.
He's like, I don't want to look at your pee-pee. It's like, you don't know that, Hanse, until you try. He's like, that's fair. I respect your stance. Hanse, I'm glad you've come around to this line of logic. That's right, you run. You run, you stupid horses.
Okay, Winter's King, for as much as I hate the Britannia faction, those hurlers are absolutely hilarious.
They just lob people's heads at people. It's kind of great. Moving archers through the street. I think they have improved things a little bit. Like, it's actually not...
Nah, this seems about the same to me.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not as bad as I remember. I remember being really bad.
Robert Marsh asks, so why does everyone talk about cat girls but never cat boys? Because they're gay.
Yeah, disgusting.
Also barred pee-pee, so you know.
That's why I don't think girls talk about them either. Oh my god, what are you dudes doing? They're like, we're brave. Turn around, you stupid bastard. Actually, no. You go there. You. Go there.
I don't remember the head hurlers being that effective. The big thing that head hurlers do is morale damage. And then if you manage to pair them up with some of the druids, you can have some units that are... they'll last longer than you think against higher tier units.
Don't be difficult, just go down there. That side might need help. Yes, yes, that side might need help. Cut them off from returning.
The enemy king has been killed.
That's good.
This will surely make his followers waver.
Alright, I think we'll cease fire. Back.
Do games like this and various Paradox historical games model disease and plague? Well, this game does simulate plagues. Cities can get the plague as well as characters.
Come on. Get over there! They need help! Oh, they're getting fucked. Kind of what I expected to have happen. Gods have mercy.
But Winter King, the thing is about the hurlers, they are swinger units. It's just they're swinger units that have ridiculously short range.
Good.
Yes, the grind fest
How
in the
the
city
fuck-
center.
They ran past these guys.
Ran through. It happens unless you're actively paying attention.
They might have performed, but they're gonna get slaughtered. Like so. God damn it. It's not a dangerous amount of them escaping. Like, there's just a handful of dudes, but it's just gonna be annoying because I have to kill them again. There's 5 dudes left. Come on.
Winters, I'm pretty sure in terms of damage type, those hurlers are the same as swingers. Like, they
There we
may
go.
have some of the mechanics of arrows, but mechanically speaking, I'm pretty sure they're swingers.
A bit bloodier, but not surprising.
Yeah, Tom, you could give one of your spies plague and then move them to towns. I just found that to be more effort than it's worth.
Glory! Rome has conquered!
What's wrong, blue dude? He's like, I'm scared. I think I'm gonna die. It's like, yes, yes, you are. You're going to die. You're going to die fucking slowly and horrifically. It's going to be not a pleasant experience, and you're gonna wish you were dead.
Out of moves. Awaiting your command. At once.
I could try, but I don't think that'll work. I don't think I'm taking a Noah. I think I've been busy with other things. My God, the Senate. Optimates and the Populares. And then Rome. That's the new factions. No one in the Senate likes you. Damn. If you were charged with anything criminal or treasonous, everyone would believe it. Worse, they'd believe you'd actually done something far nastier, but had managed to keep it hidden. I do like that stuff.
Yeah, the little, like, blurbs about, like, what the Senate and people think of you is always amusing. Oh, and El Augusto, because we were talking about the head hurler units for Britannia.
I'd like to leave that settlement, but I know what'll happen if I do. They'll be like, Ree. Man. We'll let a turn pass.
I doubt they're gonna move out. Yep, I'm right. So yeah, you can just go back and retake your city.
Noble master, at once. I shall speak with them at once.
Capital, even.
Would you consider?
Eh, fair enough.
Thanks.
Not that that helps you at all, but whatever. I assume Macedon's over there.
Can I be of service? Without delay.
We gotta waddle over there. Taxes are very high, and they're over there. You can manage them there. Got it. Brilliant Winter's doing nice things to other people. Look at that. Black 1917 is not a douche. He's a nice guy. He's like, no, not. I like teasing Black.
I'm not gonna lie, when I first saw that pop up, I thought it was a bot on Twitch.
Bans Black 1917 for being generous. He's like, no. As he
Because
just
normally when it highlights
disappears.
something like that, it's because it's someone's first comment, right? And normally, well, bots, they have to comment the first time it was at some point. So every time I see a first commenter, it's just like, huh? Bot?
General! Orders? Engage the enemy! General!
They're mad. Understandably so. It's such an annoying little noise.
Block appears to be very generous today.
I think that one's just louder than the other ones for some reason. A land clearance to boost the population. Very nice, very nice. It's all my money, but, you know, details.
Battle! Imperator!
You could, oh no, that's right. You said they have a lot of movement penalties in this.
Can't reach. No, another faction's
One of
wiped
your
out.
cities is getting upset.
Which ones? Yeah, I know. I could send this general over there, that might help.
62.
Plus new peasant.
With the peasant recruitment, that should bring
Oh
it
no,
over the
my
edge.
dude died. Murderer!
Yeah, it could be old age. He was 57, if I remember
Can I
right.
be of service? Without delay.
There's Massilia.
Speak with them at once.
A most generous proposal.
A most generous proposal. Now we know the Gauls are over there.
No, Black.
Black gives 10 bits, they have returned home, bought some more bits, also high hands. What a nice little Black. Out of context, that sounds terrible. Oh, that's funny. We got lots of trade partners. We're making like a serious amount of nothing out of them. That's kind of great. Beautiful. 10 10. Actually, I don't even know. What are we making from trade? 423. I mean, it's one of the reasons why we're in the green, so.
General! Engage the enemy! Begin the siege! Settlement under
It
siege!
does seem like these units... No, they do not replenish. That unit isn't replenished in a while. I just don't think they've
That's
taken
what
many
I thought.
casualties. At least I'm assuming not. The economic situation could always be worse, as they say. We're gonna need a new agent, though. Because he's dead. He died.
Black says he has 15,000 channel points and nothing to spend them on. Don't worry, Black. I have 162,000 channel points and nothing to spend them on.
How do you make stuff for them to spend on? I have no idea how that works. I just sort of set up Twitch and then I never really touched it beyond.
I know it's like you can spend... you can set it up where it's like, okay, a person needs to get X amount of points to do like... like, what'll be an example? I know someone I watch, like, they have like a specific line in a specific voice, and if someone redeems like X number of points, they'll do the line in that voice. So it's like stuff like that to basically encourage streamer and viewer engagement.
That seems artificial.
It is.
It lacks soul. It lacks me being able to molest Black in real life. He's like, what? That's real viewer interaction. He's like, This general is a 6-star command. He has whatever that is and whatever that is. Even though I read that before it disappeared. It's time to end this faction once and for all. Nice.
Poor horse abused by Jank. He's not playing the GUI, he's playing a mod, and he's playing Rome during the Republic era.
Yep, the mods are actually in the description if you want.
Now, the faction that the game chose to basically make Rome is the GUI faction, but that's just mechanically under the hood.
Friends, Romans, countrymen, today is a day for brave deeds. Today is a proud day to be Roman. They stand alone. No friend has come to this place to die for them. Does this not say something about their honor? They're standing among nations. We are here to rescue the good folk of this settlement. Our numbers are vastly superior. It may not seem fair, but we are not here to be fair. Only to
Boog
win.
donates $1.18, which I got an email for, which is weird. I mean, I get emails all the time, but it just popped up on my phone and vibrated. To say, I don't think that's actually Boog. He says, just testing something. Don't bother reading this. Well, I'm gonna have to because he gave me money.
Such good fortune
You
should
slut.
never be ignored.
You're fucking trying to masquerade as Boog.
Fear into the enemy's guts. Call out to them and be brave. Call to the heavens and let strength and honor be your watchwords today.
It's always strength and honor. It's never courage and victory.
But why? Units, await my orders.
I'm not gonna lie, part of me is bothered you don't reorganize the army when you're doing this.
Infantry! 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 Units! Move! Units!
Bryony apparently left to get ice cream.
Units!
You will never be forgiven for this heinous sin against humanity.
At the double! Infantry! 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 Infantry!
No reason to bring these units. They're just too depleted.
Quickly! Militates!
Well, how does it feel guarding that spot? Like, not good! No. As they run away. This should be the last battle of this Greek incursion into our rightful Italic lands.
Blade claims a common channel point thing-up is an alert that reminds the streamer to quote-unquote hydrate. I actually have seen, not that, but like a hydration bot, where after X amount of time, the bot just pops up in chat and says, don't forget to hydrate. It's been X amount of time since you last took a drink.
I've got a jug of tea next to me. But I sometimes forget it's there. That's true. Normally I can tell when my voice hurts. I'm like, eh. Fucking press the wrong button. Listen, we're just killing dudes. Why? Because I don't like those dudes. Because they're different than my
Because
dudes.
they're from other tribe.
Pretty much.
The enemy gate is down! Our battering ram has done its work!
Grab the ram, you little sluts. Oh, there's another hole there. That's probably from when they took the settlement.
No, when you took the settlement. Because remember, you didn't repair the walls.
That's true. That's the same hole.
A hole Kibs is very familiar with. Some could even say intimately familiar with.
They'll waddle back. They always do. They miss that fire. It's getting cold, isn't it? They need a little warm up. Snorks.
Our soldiers are at the walls! Now they must batter a way through!
Pew 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 pew. As they instantly go like, eh. They
At
cringe
least they're
against...
turning with the shields facing the arrow fire. I mean, it's bad for you, but good for them.
Does it actually matter in this game?
Yes.
Oh, the shields actually do have physical mass.
Yeah. Arrows can bounce off shields.
Because in most Total Wars, I thought they were considered just a block. Oh, no, wait, that's modern Total Wars.
Yeah,
That-
no, in the older ones, like, shield direction actually mattered. Like, if you're facing a shield formation with the shield on their left side, you would want to shoot it at them from their right side. Now, I don't remember, like, the granular breakdown of how the shields worked. That's just from observation of, I'm wasting a lot of ammo and I'm not getting a lot of
Our
kills.
troops should be ordered forward!
The Dover Non-Applicable asks, so what faction do you plan on having nightmares with on Warhammer 3 Kibs, as we all know you're going to end up playing with that, playing with someone?
I doubt I'll be playing it with anyone, if I had to guess. And that's not an open invitation, that's just me saying simply that when we do streams, I generally stick to only cast members. For reasons of, well, it causes issues.
That are hopefully self-apparent.
Yes. Essentially, by putting troops in here, that'll cause them to have a fucking spurge out, and they'll be like, eh. At least that's what I tell myself, anyways. There comes another, what we call, patrol, to get shot to death.
Don't you want to use MMO terminology? Pathers? It's like fucking cringe.
What the fuck's a pather? I don't even know what you're talking about.
No, it's the mobs that just like wander around a dungeon. For some fucking reason, some people refer to those types of mobs as pathers. It's retarded, but
Why don't I
it's a
remember that? I thought they called them something else. Pathers just doesn't seem like something.
It sounds dumb. That's all.
Wandering? No. I don't know. Pathers. That just sound remarkably stupid. And either I'm just misremembering what it was called when I played WoW, but I don't remember people calling those
It's possible
Pathers.
that was just a guild-specific thing.
That guild should be abolished and banned immediately.
I see people talking about MacArthur in chat.
What? That's random to bring that up. What the fuck?
Oh, El Augusto, they're all mobs. But these mobs specifically were the ones that were just wandering
Show
around
no
the dungeon.
mercy. The enemy walls are down. Make sure their soldiers are buried beneath the ruins.
I'll put them there so they lose direct line of fire, but if I do this and I hug the wall closer, we can reduce the amount of casualties they can possibly put on that unit by using the wall as a screen.
Have to do indirect fire. Now Chad is saying what their guild or their friends called them. Blade says roaming mobs. Warhorse abused by Jank said hats.
That sounds not the worst.
I would just say roaming mobs.
Roamers would be something. I think we called them roamers. I don't remember. Look at them run like the little bitch boys they are. Like, there's like fucking 3 dudes in that unit. Brave men.
I love it when a unit's just down to 1 man, and it's like, at this point, are you really a unit anymore?
You take, I am Spartacus. Uh-huh. What are these, Cretan archers? Nope, just regular archers.
No, they just
Greco.
look like the... because Cretan archers are, model-wise, based off the Greek archers.
They're shooting, Kib. Dick. Well, we're wearing them down, slowly but surely. Very slowly.
Warhorse, yeah, I figured that's what Pat's referred to. Really, Jank? Only 400 days? For time in an MMO, that actually sounds pretty low.
400 days? That's about a year. I mean, it only should take you a couple months to get to endgame, normally. Or a month, or maybe. Depends on the MMO. And depends on how much time you put in. For me, it normally takes a few months to reach endgame. When I'm starting a brand new character. For like 2 to 3 months. Mostly because I put in only a few
Well, I'm
hours
just saying,
at a time.
it's like, from the type of people that I've heard are really into WoW, like, they have more than that under their belt.
Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to force you to go inside there. So I can move these guys up. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, they're not doing anything silly.
Okay, he has clarified that it's on 1 character. Very well.
I want to move these out of the way.
One of the enemies ranked up in the skill.
There's probably the archers.
Most likely.
Basically, I want to kill those archers. Focus fire on them. There we go. Uh-oh, they might be doing a Mayway. A Mayway! Yeah, they are.
Yeah, Velites do a little bit better, but Hoplites in position with their shields up, kind of a tough nut to crack, even with Velites.
Oh, no, don't go back. We're gonna chew through them, or wear them down, basically. And when they do that, that's good.
And yeah, when they turn around and run, good time to shoot them in the back.
Good, good. Kills them. Kills them all. Now, turn them there. Archers out.
Night, Brownie.
Good night, little traitor, Brian. He's like, no. You know, because that's what he would do. He'd squeal no. In a very dramatic way, too. Ah, my birthday's coming up. I forgot about that. You know why I'm happy about that? I get to have some
1 year
takeout.
closer to death. Yay.
Takeout. I haven't had takeout in, like, good takeout in so long.
Don't
Last time I
worry,
had
you're getting
takeout was,
closer
like,
to 30.
cheap. It was like a McDonald's cheeseburger. Because I was like, ah. See, the problem is you don't want to go to the grocery store when you're hungry. Or you don't want to buy groceries when you're hungry. That's something I learned.
You don't want to get food or order food when you're hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Because you always order more than you think.
Yep. So I went to McDonald's and got one of those 2 cheese bagglers. And I was like, okay, I'm not hungry anymore. And then I bought groceries thinking with my noggin, not my tummy.
Now that said, though, if you always get the same thing and you expect to, like, eat that over the course of, like, a week or two, then, yeah, if you always get the same thing, then I guess that wouldn't matter if you get that, if you're hungry or not.
I mean, hangry. He's like, God damn it. Yes, hangry.
You hungry?
Oh, you're out of ammo. And so we begin to fan out into the city. Ah, something Total Wars don't have anymore. Actual urban battles where the enemy actually don't fight all in the, like in the modern Total War, all the fighting would have took place here and that'd be it. There will actually be scattered
Maybe
street
like
fighting.
1 or 2 units chilling at the capture point.
I'm gonna go wide with this unit here. Nice. They expose their flank like that, like fucking monkeys.
I mean, now it's definitely a flank.
What are they okay. The help, we encircled ourselves. It's like, yes,
No,
you
that
did a
was just
read.
the AI doing what it does sometimes, where it just hyper focuses on one specific unit.
I want to block off their exit. Because they will rout soon. Uh-oh. What? Okay, that's fine. You want to come into melee? I don't care. Don't you dare shoot me.
Now the fun grind through regular hoplites, which are still trash, by the way. But they're better trash than what they've had before.
A unit veterancy. Well, your veterancy won't help you now.
GB Dirt Golem is just wondering what if Kibs is a cat grill with the voice changer.
This is something that has been said many, many times. I don't even know why or where it originates from.
You see, the issue is when he says it like that, to me what that implies is he thinks you're actually a cat girl, but the voice changer is changing your voice from female to male.
That's what he... Yeah, no, that's normally what they say. And he's like, goddamn it. Goddamn it. Fuck it, just mob them. I don't even care. We's Remans. Literally our fucking motto. As we mob them.
King lies dead at your feet. Now is the time to strike hard at his grieving subjects.
Ah, ha, 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 ha. Cowards. Cut them off. 'Cause meme. This is gonna be a slog. That unit there is gonna get fucked.
Yeah, militia hoplite. Should shoot at that pretty quick. Poor horse, I'm curious. What is an ANCAP potato dragon supposed to look like?
Well, that unit's getting absolutely obliterated. To hell with it. I'm tired of the blue. I'm tired of fighting Greeks. Kill them!
Not into Greece proper.
I know, we're just kicking them out of Italy. Or Magna Graecia. Because, you know, we Latin.
Your farce is saying, Kibs, stop attacking at night. People are trying to sleep.
Happens. Now the little Grecos must die. But they're dying very slowly.
There. I would say send your general in to help speed this up, but you know.
That'd be a horrible idea.
They're hoplites.
He'd get slaughtered. They're just pushed into a blob. Like, you can sort of make out the Greeks, but they're like, they're fucking dying. There's only a handful of little bastards left. 15 dudes.
Yep.
Just getting gangbanged. In this beautiful Roman, early Roman
It is
Triarii.
actually Roman. They stole it from you. Your general even said that in his speech.
That's true. Last unit. And they're gone.
This is a heroic victory, worthy of Roman arms.
Not too shabby. That should be
Yeah,
the
that's a good
end.
ratio.
Now these armies need to be replenished. Immediately. Because I imagine the Carthaginian threat is going to become a problem in Sicily, if I had to guess.
Victory and glory!
And they're dead. See, I would like to get the Etruscans before having to deal with them, because then I'd have a nice solid chunk of Italy. Maybe I will, but we're just gonna pass the turn and let our homeboys recuperate.
Noble master, I shall speak with them at once.
A most generous proposal.
Beck.
I shall speak with them at once.
I should have asked for map information for map information. No.
A most generous proposal.
Good. If you didn't say that, I'd have to kill you. Now for the Iberians, who would probably make a good alliance, like they did historically, for the Punic Wars that we'll be having to deal with.
Those will be fun.
Okay, Army Warmies, Ermy Wormies, Healy Peely. What are repair buildings? I don't even fucking know, honestly. This UI's confusing. God damn it. I feel like they made it more confusing somehow. I'm so confused. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Oh my god, you have to open up a separate window. Christ. Why don't they just have a repair button be contextual based? Silly, silly dev. Silly,
It's
silly.
based off the original UI, but on the original UI, it was very easy to read and understand.
Yeah, that's a bit silly. It's a silly willy thing to do. Greek levies. Common Samnites. Oh, that's cool. They got some Samnite warriors. I don't really want to use those as garrison troops, though. That's kind of a waste. I'm going to build up some Pescans before we think about leaving. How much are those? Those are really expensive. God's have mercy. Flying factions are now at war with each other, not a consequence of Kibs. I forgot to grab him. God damn it, so he's gonna be a few turns behind. That's a different Greek faction.
Hopefully in like a few turns you'll be able to run into the Spanish. It's so weird, like, the faction name, at least in the base game, was just Spanish. Even though it would be better to say, like, Iberian.
It would be. I feel like I really should be reading... The Senate asked you to send a diplomat to the faction Macedon. Well, we're working on that. I'm mildly curious, though. Switch over to the army window. I would like to look.
Move out. Forward.
Take a squeak peek. Gotta rebuild up these goddamn settlements. Land clearance for population. We do need a barracks down south, but which... this is population. It's actually one of the more populated regions down here at the moment. Which is good.
You're looking at Carton, right?
Yep, Croton.
Horton. Yeah, probably that one. Because what usually ends up happening for me is Corton and other city Because I always look at that. It's like, how the fuck do you pronounce that shit? Those two are usually my big naval ports.
What? Decline our faction and Optimates lose a seat each, which gives us popularity. But that's like all our Monmons. If I accept now, we're like minus 19,000. Let's go bad. Let's go. Well, it's good to know you can go into the negative, but that might have been a really bad thing to do. Yeah, those are the events, by the way. So you got to keep an eye on these alerts.
Can't just click through them.
Well, some of them actually have, like, decisions. These are old, so I need to actually keep on top of that. New faction emerges. Tylus and Galatia. Magna Gracia. Blame Hanse and kill Hanse. He's like, no. Well, chat, we need to generate more mons faster because we don't have a lot, and we're quite in the hole. They're a little mad about that. That's okay. I'm sure they'll get over these incredible taxes. Eh. Oof, we're gonna have Mun problems for a wee bit. Let's see, what can we do to alleviate that? What are some expensive troop garrisons? We don't really have any expensive troops, but we do have unnecessary troops. If we were to decrease them. Just by a little bit. That would help alleviate some of the pain. Magnoid Dynasty? Wait, who the fuck are you? Ah, good, you're not Carthaginian. That means it's potential repassable that we could eliminate them. How do I see the factions again? What were they called again? Chat. Right, that's not where we want to look at them. What shows relations? I don't really know, to be honest with you, chat. I don't know. Hold Alt to expand tooltip further. No. I don't want the wiki. Boog donates $1.18 to say it sends an email. That's weird. I wish the images would last longer on stream, but I guess this will do. Lol. Well, Boog's happy, so at least Taco Man is, you know, doing whatever he does, which is, you know, normally retarded, whatever he is. We have increased our amount of Munmuns, but we do need more. So the Greek states are a faction. This map information could be nice.
Regretfully, we must decline.
Fine.
A most generous proposal.
You are
Now the hunt for the Iberians begins.
noble master. Your honor.
Good. We don't have mercenaries by chance, do we? Unless it started us with them, I don't think so. You can slide units around in here? Oh my god. Incredible. Well, it's already better than the original game. Look at that. Nice. Gerald. So we haven't taken Magna Gracia. That's why that event didn't trigger. We need to actually send our armies south and wipe that out. Our troops also equally need to replenish, though, too, which is not good. Eh? They went to war with Kib? Oh, no. I forgot to move that general back, Chad. No. Wait, these look like Carthaginians, if you ask me.
I'm back.
Well, he is a Scipio, so a process of elimination, Hanse. Oh, he escaped. I am thoroughly surprised and astonished they would declare war on Kibs. Why did you not go in there? Our economy has like a few turns before it fully recovers. We did get established connection with them. I think the Iberians are up here.
Without delay.
Do they have roads? No.
At once.
There they are. The Arachi.
Your Honor. At once.
Oakley dokley. We just need to hang tight, chat. There are many send. Oh no, we lost connection to Discord. Cheat. That's not good. That's not good. Discord went down, chat. Corrupted men. Paying that's like 20,000. I'm not paying that again. That would be insane. I'm back, Hanse. Hanse. Oh. The other account didn't come back. Wait, what? Very peculiar. Discord seems to be dead. Let me try restarting it. Just a quick old fix-a-roodle chat. Come on. Hanse. 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 I know you can hear me, Hanse. Don't hide. Don't hide from me.
You are very quiet.
Hanse. Hanse.
I can hear you.
You're a woman. He's like, thanks.
You're gay.
But you might be my woman, Hanse. He's like, thanks, Kip. I really appreciate that.
So you're invading Greece.
Let's see if this fixes that. Perhaps it will. There we go. I gotta fix the stream again because it broke it. My heart aches, chat. It aches. Achies. Let's see. The only building with a goddamn barracks is fucking light years away. Motherfucker. Well, we'll send this whole army up there. Because they need to replenish. This settlement's going to be obviously a little upset about what we just did. Here, we fixed that. So yeah, there's another faction on Libya. Or Sicily. They also control Sardinia and Corsica, if I had to guess. So we'll need ships of some sort, which I don't have access to, so that's a bit of a problem.
Need a decent port.
Those pieces of shit are sieging me. I should have known.
I mean, they attacked our general during the end turn.
Yes, I shall speak with them at once.
A most generous proposal.
And there might be more Iberian tribes if this game
Oh my goodness.
is to be believed.
The Iberian tribes might actually be represented to some degree or form.
Can I be of service? Your honor. Your honor.
Well, yeah. I mean, they were in Rome too. Rome too had like several Iberian tribes, and they were playable too. If you had the
I'm
DLC.
referring to Rum 1.
They had something, didn't they?
They had Spain.
Damn. Tragedy.
It was just Spain.
Calm down, you riding little fucks. Like, and just screams. I forgot there was this map mode. It's like a super duper pooper zoomed out one. Super pooper chant. I mean, it's potentially possible the garrison will hold up. It's also possible they won't. Either way, it does not matter as long as I slow down the enemy advance so I can replenish the army in like 30 turns when I have money again.
Imperator!
Damn, moving takes thousands of years. Christ.
Noble
Who
master.
are you? The Barkid Dynasty.
Be quick. Our patience is limited.
Apparently I'm at war with them. Wait.
Honor.
The Barkid Dynasty, isn't that Coitage?
Yes, it is.
It's a different
Hannibal
sub-faction.
Barca.
4 moves.
You better not be coming up north. I'll be a little upset. God damn it. You put a little general in the way.
I shall speak with them at once.
A most generous proposal.
A most generous proposal. Now we head over there to Odessa. In Thrace. I have no money.
Honestly, selling out might not be a terrible idea.
With what? These dudes? That seems like a terrible idea. They have 4 groups of
walls
line
are there?
infantry. We have 2.
No, level of wall.
1.
Mm.
So,
If you at least had tier 1 stone walls, I would say it's doable.
yeah, but I don't. There's a different faction over here.
Your honor.
What are you? Another
Carthage.
Carthaginian sub-faction.
Taken, sir. At once.
It's got a Carthaginian symbol, but it's not actually Carthage.
It's specifically the Barca family.
They had their Iberian colony because they're disgusting savages.
I think I had 2.
Orders, sir! 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 Orders! Orders, sir! General! Sir! Sir! Orders! Imperator! Sir!
Everything down to that needs to be healed.
Sir! General!
Retraining costs money. A dark realization indeed, and a dark, dark realization.
It's that time.
Forward! Orders, General! Joining forces!
We will have to
General!
regrettably lower taxes and send that army forth, even though it's battered a little bit. There is but no choice, Hanse boy.
Sir! March!
We are left with but no choice. Meow.
Noble master. Without delay. Moves depleted.
Moves depleted, sir. I can't cast that yet. Oh, shit. Looks like we're going in, boys. The fucking Carthaginian fucking puppet, the Maganid dynasty is attacking. There are a significant amount of them. And they probably are significantly superior to our forces. This is what we call not good.
If you can angle it right, some heavy cav charges should really help with that.
It's gonna be in a settlement. We're probably not gonna get
Still get
too
cav
much
charges
chance for
on the
maneuvering.
settlement.
You can, but it's not as easy. Oh boy.
And now, to arms! Let us harden our hearts and think of Rome and all we can do for her. Then we will do our duty to Roman honor!
That was a impressive battle speech for a loser.
Units, on my order!
They only have but one battering ram.
Infantry! Triarii! At the double!
Move, move! At the double! General!
No, leaving outside the wall might be a bad idea. If we could just somehow make it so that they can get in, but they can only do a little bit. Sort of like that, and then have it so the archers can pepper them, and then the general can cycle charge once the archers are out of ammo, assuming they live long enough.
Infantry! Triarii! Infantry! Triarii!
Infantry! Quickly! Archers!
Sort of like that. Could try to get the cavalry out, but it probably isn't a wise decision. Considering they have their own cavalry. It's probably
It would
ill-advised.
be heavy cav on heavy cav, and just looking at it, I think you actually have the advantage in the amount of cav.
Yeah, but it still probably cost us too many.
If it was
Lose.
supported, it would be... You would win, but again,
I'd have so
getting
few
those
left.
troops outside the walls.
Filthy Carthaginians. It would be mildly hilarious if you
Actually,
managed to...
what thing you should have probably done is switch to fire arrows, because then you could have burned the ram.
Alright, stop that. You're embarrassing. Oh, I want
Because
the
if the enemy
Carthaginians
has
to
no
come in.
siege weapons, they're actually forced to lose.
Yeah, but me. Where's the fun in that?
Would have bought you time.
We's Remans. Now, go forward so they can't possibly squeak past. They're gonna be forced. Don't be weird. Oh, Jesus.
Look to the inner defenses! The walls have fallen to the enemy! The gods have abandoned us!
No. Christ's sake, the Carthaginians are getting slaughtered. At least by the Triarii, but that's because Triarii are based.
Their morale's breaking, so they run. At this point, you need to prevent your guys from just running outside the city gates.
I want to get that pocket to route there.
Ah, nice. You got them to put down their spears.
These archers are not being useful today. That angle just didn't work. It would work better in Rome too. A little, because they do hold their formation a little better. Sometimes. Yep, that's gonna be a problem. Unit mass is too much. And they're nowhere near. Horses will be likely easier targets. Yeah, we got around. So that's going to be the worst charge in history. Yeah, they got the pikes down. This is going to go beautifully. I should have stuck with my original plan of keeping the cavalry inside. Well, we'll kill some, but we're gonna get massacred.
Yeah, the issue is, because the cavalry took so long to get around, your good infantry are down to 60
No,
men.
it wouldn't have mattered. Like, doing that was actually the worst idea.
The enemy general is slain.
Well,
Now
I mean,
that
if that
will
happens,
cause
that
a-
works too.
It is time to press the attack.
Switch to melee. You're only gonna cause damage to us at this point. Nope, kill as many as you can.
They are not soldiers, only frightened rabbits running from our men.
My god.
Yes, your Forest, when you kill an enemy general, or your dies, they have a tendency of flying off their horse.
Damn, not a single survivor. They'd be like, what happened to our army? Well, the Punic Wars have started off, but it started off rather favorably, surprisingly.
Victory and glory!
That will buy a couple of turns for magically money to just fucking appear out of nowhere, I suppose.
Your Honor, without delay, wounds depleted, sir.
We need magic money. Magic money.
Imperator! Onward! Not possible, sir!
I see a slight fucking issue with that army standing there.
Move out!
That is disgusting.
General! Imperator! Onward! Forward! Imperator! Forward! Move out! Sir!
One day we'll have money. One day over the rainbow. Ah, a rebellion. Good. Revolting. causing my men to die for unnecessary reasons as usual. Ah, volcano. That might
Hit her up
explain it.
from time to time.
Sir! Imperator! Orders? Move out! Imperator! Can't do it, sir!
Well, they're gonna have to die.
March!
Ah, fuck! We lost that town to rebellion.
General!
We have to turn around and deal with that.
Engage the enemy!
Did they change it, or was it actually under 70% for 2 turns?
I have no idea. No clue. Also, how do I check if these settlements are being cored or whatever? I just kind of hope it is coring. I don't really actually know.
That's what I said. It's actually a construction option.
10% progress. It just happens over time. 20% progress. The longer you hold it, the more it cores. Makes sense. It shouldn't be something you press. It should be something that happens. Because that's realistically how coring works. That cost me a lot of income, meaning we'll be in the negative for a lot longer. There might be a different Spanish faction over here, maybe?
At once.
But I kind of fucking doubt it.
Yes.
Another faction.
At once.
A most generous proposal.
Good. I now know where they exist. And we got Tylus.
Speak with them at once.
See, my map information have lots of value.
A most generous proposal.
More trade partners. Yay!
Honor.
Looks like we got Galatia on the other side. Nope, Nicomedia. Why would you do that? Because there's a rebel right there. Fuck!
Orders? Engage the enemy!
The fuck is that? Get out of my way, you fucking cunt. Boy.
Sir!
We're still in the negative. Fuck. The economic system in this game is a tree. Let's see. Maybe there's nothing I can do. Okay. We'll get there eventually.
Dear friend,
Sparta wants an alliance. Sparta's like, Sparta. Sparta, I swear to God, you're gonna have like fucking problems, aren't you? We'll have an
Sparta
alliance.
always have problems.
I'll regret it later. I mean, they don't exist in the base game. More trade rights for Kibs.
Your honor. Move the place.
The Senate does not tolerate rebellion.
Engage
Me
the
neither.
enemy! Begin the
We're going to have to
siege!
teach these rebel pig dogs a fucking lesson game. 4 more turns until, well, 5 more turns so we have the economy situation dealt with.
Honor. Your honor. Your honor. At once.
Jesus Christ. Finding stuff is a bit of a bitch.
Sir.
Alright, now we take back this settlement from these rebel pig dogs. We'll do it in the day for once. Mostly because I'm tired of looking at night battles.
Red is Wet said Total Conquest 2.0?
Yep.
No, that's not the mod.
No, it is.
Oh, it is? Okay.
It's in the fucking description.
I thought you said it was a different one.
No, I didn't. Well, it's in the description of the YouTube chat. Bread is wet is sad. Because he's, you know, he's part of our Twitch minority. We're oppressing our Twitch minority right now. We're in the process of coring them. In the front. Like, help. As they're slowly but surely erased.
There are many roads to victory. Today our road will be paved with skulls.
That's a good start.
Remember this and show no mercy. Those men yonder are not to be feared. Their blood can be spilled easily. And draw strength from this fact. The enemy are so loathed that no ally can be found to support them. They cower behind their walls and pray for help. The count of our warriors is vastly greater than theirs, so unless we fight like old women or idiots, victory is certain. The enemy will undoubtedly try to slaughter us at a distance. We must charge home and stop their cowardly plan. Those people have never met us on a field of battle. After today, they will flee at the sound of our approach.
Yeah, I mean, we've never fought these rebels before, it's true.
This far and no further. Here we make a stand. You all know my word.
Wait, is that Triari unit just one dude?
Of the foes
Or not Triari, Hastati?
The unit looked like one man, yes.
He's like,
I'm not gonna lie,
I...
when it's like this, I thought it was just the general, and it's like this far and no further, and it's like a little stick he's using to point out to point.
Oh, no, but it's literally just a dude. He needs to be replenished badly.
I actually very rarely get units that are down to like 1 or 2 men. Because if I remember right, once you get down to like below like 15 men, it is extremely likely that the unit ends up just getting disbanded.
Well, this brave Triarii man will not cower in the face of the enemy. He will
Sir, why don't we fold him into the other unit? No, he insists. He's a part of the other one.
He's like, I will... My brothers may have fallen, but I will not. I like this narrative. It's super stupid and it makes me happy. Alright, we'll slap these lads together there. I still, swear to God, I want to bully Feral Interactive to death by simply just, I don't know. Somehow, we have to get them to understand that they're dumb and they need to add a multiplayer campaign. This mod with multiplayer campaign would be great, because number one, Hanse would be like, what the fuck is a coring mechanic? And then I'd take advantage of his lack of knowledge to grow faster than him. Like,
I'll just kill you.
I'd be like, heh, I don't know either.
It's like, why are you sieging my cities?
Those better not be archers. Disgusting, they're pelters.
I mean, Peltas, it's still a ranged unit.
Kill them. Filthy. Rome 2 treated Peltas like... They're basically skirmishers that can actually handle melee. In this game, not so much.
In Rome 1, all Peltas are is a
more Peltas,
anti-armored
isn't it?
unit. That's all they are.
I know. That's why I don't want them moving near my armored unit of early Hastati. Little fuckers, go away. Alright, well, they're not gonna go away. What? Press escape to deselect. At least that's what I taught myself. Alright, obviously we're not gonna leave anyone behind, so he can come with, too. Otherwise he's gonna feel like, you know, he was left out. Here, we'll make him feel real special. He'll be in the second row. See, I'm not beyond reasonable. Look at them, just get pelted. Pip, 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 pip.
Peltas, more like pin cushions.
Very true. They're being absolutely massacred. Filthy, filthy.
The enemy gate is down! Our battering ram has done its work!
I don't think there'll be many of them left by the time they get out of range. There might not be none of them, actually. Yeah, he's dead. This next volley is the end of him. It might be what we call overkill, but he won't be getting up. What's this? More filthy Peltas? Repulsive. Absolutely disgusting. Well, they're waddling away. Cowards. Cowards, I say. I have a
Look at
feeling
those
these
body
rebels
counts
aren't going to
fall.
be too big of a problem. Poor lads. Yorazuya donates $2 to say lol. No, I'm kidding. He says, hello, Kibs. Hello, Hansel. Your name's Hansel now.
Yeah. Well,
He secretly likes it. That's why I said gay. Because, you know, Hanse is gay. Closet Hanse. Which you have admitted to being in the closet. Don't deny it. Hanse
I
like,
legitimately meant
okay.
Hanse, says Yorazuya.
Okay.
Our soldiers are at the walls.
Thank you for the
They
donation.
must batter a way through.
Smack this wall down, chat. Smack it, slap it, lick it, spank it. Bep. Bep. You know what I feel like would realistically happen? It wouldn't be like this entire segment. Well, maybe because of the boards. But like what I feel like would probably happen would be like a little hole there. Like, God damn it. Get across. Really? You don't want to come up and get shot to death some more? I was kind of enjoying shooting you to death. Kind of annoying that you're sitting back there. The Real Hallucinator donates $5. Say, Kibs, go to the store and get me some snacks, god damn it. And that's your job. You're supposed to give me snacks. Thank you for the donation. If ketchup is Hansel, says Georgius Rex, does that make Kibs Gretel or the witch in the gingerbread cottage?
The enemy walls are down.
Which do you think
Make sure
Aerith
their
would fit?
soldiers are buried beneath the
Like,
ruins.
these are the biggest of things. Alright, now we're gonna back up so the pelotas don't shoot our asses. And our archer boys just pepper them to death. As they turn around because they're scared. Like, eh. They're so few in number, it's beautiful. Alright, go back to grabbing that. Because we need to bust open a second section. Faster. Faster. Yep. They're gone. Oh no. Sadness.
Our soldiers are at the walls. Now they must batter a way through. Show no mercy. The enemy walls are down. Make sure their soldiers are buried beneath the ruins.
Bit rude, but I understand because I also want them to be buried beneath the ruins too.
Infantry! Quickly, infantry! 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 Quickly! Triarii! Units! Move!
In the city we go.
Infantry! Move! Hurry! Run! Great gods! Our soldiers have done well this day. The walls are taken.
Now we slowly but surely get everybody inside this godforsaken city.
Yorazuya asks, if Kyle was turned into a cat girl, would he be allergic to himself?
That would be quite funny. But also gay, because I don't want to be a weem and cat girl. I don't want to be a cat, period. I want to just be a normal person, actually. Fuck you.
But think all the cam girl whoring you could do to get money for your game.
Girl. You're not wrong. But I
You just
still
have
prefer
sit,
to be
like,
a dude.
in front of the camera, like show a bit of cleavage, go nyan 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 every now and then.
Oof, that's cringe.
You get paid.
Hands, I
Yeah,
might have
you
to
know,
ban
people
you.
would pay it.
Hands, it's time for you to be banned. He's like, no, Hands
Alright.
had try it. Hands like, you wouldn't dare. Hands gets banned.
No,
It's
I'm
like,
smiling.
why
Because you know what
smile?
happened when you tried to do that to Bubs.
Yeah, but the thing is with Bubs is required because he's a guest. I could be like, well, Hanse is on vacation. And Chad would be like, oh, he's on vacation. 5 months have passed. Where's
Oh,
Hanse?
you mean the thing where it's like, oh, like actually in the show, it's like, oh, he had to leave because of this reason, but the actual reason is in the back room. Oh, there was actually a big dispute that went on between the actor and the studio.
Yep, basically. Like, Hanse is just sleeping. Knife sticking out of his back. He's
You're
fucking
too
dead.
fat to use a knife.
He's like, you wouldn't dare stab Hanse. Hanse is delicate. Oh no, Hanse said.
I'm just now imagining you just like waddling, but like the type of waddle where you have to like lift your leg up to the side and then over for some reason because you're, you know, fucking fat and rotund.
I think you're mad.
Just like waddling, just going, get back here.
Look at that. We should just slap more dudes here. Pam. Those sons of bitches. I should have known they'd do something cringe like Sally forth. That's it. I've had it up to here with their... Oh, they're running away already.
Orva said someone tried telling him that being a girl streamer is so much harder.
Yeah, what?
Orva said that someone tried telling him that being a girl streamer is so much harder.
Probably not. Actually, no, it definitely isn't, actually.
A serious answer would be, I guess, it depends on what type of streams.
It does depend on what streams. If you're not actually just, like, being a titty streamer, then, like, yeah, it's gonna be a lot harder.
If you like, wanted to like, be someone who's like, I make costumes on stream, I would imagine that would actually be kind of difficult.
Oh, yeah, that'd be hard. Like, look at Disco. She's a friend of ours. Now, granted, I think Disco's problem with her channel is that she just doesn't make enough content. She's just, like, sitting there like, my name's
Being
Disco.
screwed by the algorithm by not being, in their eyes, a proper YouTuber by consistent content.
What? No, I was actually gonna say she just doesn't make that much content. If Disco made more content, Disco would get bigger. Pretty sure. She's got the personality.
You know,
for it.
not in physical height, because, you know, tiny person, but you know.
I don't think her channel's actually being suppressed at all, if I had to guess.
No. I didn't mean like YouTube's going out of its way. I mean like just the natural algorithm of, okay, like, are you producing a decent amount of videos? That's what I mean.
I mean, there's a reason why I stream no matter what. Even if I'm like I took a nap today, because I was dead.
I think chat noticed. I also noticed on break, I was bored, and it's like, is he starting to streaming yet? Fat little bastard. No. I guess I have to
Wait, does
save
Disco have a
myself.
legit channel? Yeah, go to her channel homepage. She's actually linked. All of our collaborators and friends are linked. Nathan donates $1 or £1.79, because that's what I call him. Where's Hanse? Kibs, he went out for more smokes. He's getting more smokes.
No, he said, no. You can't change it now. I went out for smorks.
Smork. Fat little bastard. Smork sounds like some sort of pastry.
Sounds like a special type of s'more. A schmork. Like a brand of like s'mores is what it sounds like.
It sounds like Hanse's middle name. He's like, no! It's actually Schmorks. Hans Schmorks.
Has Kyle gotten bigger, or is he still a manlet? Yes, he's still small and tiny, but fat.
Hanse's narrative, as you can see. He's desperately clinging to it. Much like these
I don't need
filthy
to desperately
rebels.
cling to it. There's so much fat to grab.
They did buy Samnite Warriors.
Samnite Warriors are unless they change the stats.
They're better in Rogue 2. At least I remember the beat, because Samnite Warrior
A lot
Rogue
of
Mercenaries
units
are nice.
better in 2 compared to 1. Because in 1, surprise, surprise, Rome was awesome in every way.
2 is a lot more generous with making more factions more viable. But the thing is with Rome 1 is that there's a lot of mods that make more factions viable. I believe this mod actually makes them more viable, based on what I'm seeing
I
thus
also
far.
said this earlier. I actually like the original balance, because the thing is, you actually could be very viable with the other factions, but it required you to actually play certain factions fairly differently compared to how you did it in Rome, or with any of the Roman factions. So
Oh,
in
they're
that
gonna do
regard,
that? That's
I
good.
actually liked that because it changed how you played the game.
No, it's too much fun. We must kill them.
Pursue them and drive them from the battlefield.
Stop shooting. Bleh.
This is a heroic victory, worthy of Roman arms.
We got some. Another victory, another, actually, no, I took back what these little rebel bastards waddled away from me. And they need to be cored. They need to become Reman, whether they want to or not. In the middle of the Punic War, which is not good. There, 2 more turns and we'll have actually money again. And before the game gives me an event to, like, annex the Etruscans, because I know there is one, that'd be great. I don't think there's settlements down here. No. It's up here.
No. I was gonna say it's like up there a little bit.
There's regular Spain.
Yes, that's true, Georgius Rex. Disco has been streaming Dungeons 3 recently.
Yep.
With her co-host, I forget his name off the top of my head. I
Like,
can see his picture.
I
It's
know
like a
who
little
he
goblin
is,
thing with the
but
helmet.
he used to have a Transformers picture in our Discord server. Senate mission successful. Ah, you rewarded me with more units to cost me upkeep. I see how it is. I see how it is. Game
That's
check.
the long con. Just keep giving him units so you have to pay for the upkeep. That said, like, it is free bodies.
Yes, but I need to replenish this army. What I need to do is I need to take Sicily. Then the goal is to take Corsica. I don't think Sardinia is a... Or no, not Corsica. Corsica is... I don't think Corsica is a settlement, does it?
Up
It's just
there,
Sardinia.
no. It's all tied to that one town.
Yep.
Unless the mod added a settlement there.
I don't think this one is. I know that there's going to be a lot more modding capability with this game, which is going to be really cool. It's strange. Creative Assembly doesn't make me excited for Total War. It's like the little company that was doing porting Feral Interactive.
Also,
Like, that's so weird.
One thing you could
What?
do if you want
Wait over
to
me.
get decent archers is, besides
blade.
Corsica, go to that island to the left of it a little bit. You can recruit Balearic swingers on that island really easily.
Well, assuming the mod doesn't change it.
Yeah, like you can recruit like 4 or 5 of them at a time on that island.
Now, if I leave, you little bitches better not fucking throw a tissy. Oh, what's this I see? Like a little bit of a tissy. There, they're happy now. Little fat bastards. Now we're gonna huddle down there and do what we came down here to do. Which is clear that they're gonna be attacking again. We can't even replenish. Oh, that general died in one of the last battle? Oh, he died of old age. He was getting ancient.
Yeah, once you start to get to... what is it? I can't remember if it's 50 or 55. After that point, you have a increased chance of dying each year because of your age.
Game, you're giving me like events that cost me 20,000 denarii. Like, that's just not gonna happen.
A most generous proposal.
There we go. Got another trade partner. No! Bad bastards. Oh, they're attacking. A cruel and unusual thing to do to me, but a typical thing that happens. We need to go north. You know, this game doesn't have a mini-map. There we go. That's better. God dang rebels. They're not weak infantry either. Crap.
Yeah, fairly decent infantry for this point in time in the campaign.
Flavius Julius is looking a little old now. We have to clear the way, though. The bread is wet claims that there is a settlement on Corsica, and if Hanse is wrong, he will be castrated and turned into a eunuch. That will teach him. For being a bad military advisor, he's like,
I'm pretty sure it's just the settlement to the south on that island that you already saw.
Do not fear these rebel slaves. They are only slaves, and will die as easily as cattle. They stand
Pretty sure this is an
alone.
army of a
No
faction,
friend
but
has
whatever.
come to this place to die
Don't
for
worry about
them. Does this not say something
actually, no,
about
this is
their
a slave.
honor?
This is
Their
a
standing
rebel
among
army.
nations?
It used to be part of the Syracusan army, but they were annexed. Their last territory was taken.
There is no
Yes,
And
which
because-
means they turn into
numbers to
rebels.
either side.
Yep.
Therefore, skill and courage will be the keys to this day's battle. All that said, we are the stronger. Every one of you is better than they. Remember this and take heart from the memory. I have never yet lost a fight against these men. I have no intention of starting today. So together, we will gain another victory. The gods have surely smiled upon us. The omens are so numerous and so in our favor that I cannot describe them all and still have time for a battle today. I have won many great victories for Rome. Be strong in that truth, and let this be one more. March on, and know that our victory is assured as long as we live and die like true Romans.
Brrr. Now this general unit is very nice and extra chonky.
Your general is 67 years old.
He is not old, he's just different. Age-wise. A 67-year-old man on the battlefield is not a fucking detriment, Hanse. Not when he has this many bodyguards.
Actually, it is legitimately not, because that means he has a massive general's bodyguard.
Wait, does the age actually affect their bodyguard? I thought that didn't.
No,
Or-
it's not that, but generals who are around
was like, I was
longer,
pretty sure
their
there was.
general bodyguard grows.
They get nice and beefy.
It also, if I remember right, it's affected by how competent the general is, like via command stat, I think, as well.
Yep, with age generally comes experience, generally speaking. Though there are people in history, when you look at certain feudal lords throughout the medieval era, where there are people who just get either stupider or they really don't show much sign of intellectual growth. We'll have to do some CK3 play stuff. But we'll probably do CK2 before 3. We need to really let 3 build up content, but we probably should cover the court expansion. Just because new game, it's always good as a content creator to cover new shit. CK2 has got the fucking Warcraft 3 mod, which is really cool, and I want to play through that. I want to see Arthas, or not Arthas, I want to see
Issue is
Hanse
that,
get consumed by the Scourge.
That one's fun to dabble in. The issue is, I would say, it's not really balanced.
I don't care if it's balanced. It's fun. And that's why I like it. I like the Burning Legion invasion. I like how it's random, too. When I was the Horde one time, and then they just spawned next to me, like, no! At that point, Kibs would soon become a part of
I
the
remember
Burning
when
Legion.
you tried to play a Murloc, you were sad.
Murlocs are terrible, and they need to be wiped out.
Centaurs kept coming over and trampling your shit.
Oh yeah, the Mongolian people in that game, or in that world. They're in Kalimdor, I forget what they're called. They're kind of not a threat, but at the game start, they're still a threat in the Warcraft.
Horse archers are
era.
a really effective unit early game.
They are fucking... They're just booking it. Those little backers. No, no. No, no. Go away from me.
You have to actually move your general really far away because they will chase your general to the ends of the earth.
Ah.
Enemy general is dead. His men know their doom approaches.
We're gonna get some distance.
Also, your other unit chasing that one stopped.
I didn't.
Okay, this looked like it then.
Shoot them! Shoot her! Shoot her! It's Jurassic Park now. Owie! Dicks. Right, you guys start waddling fat ass over there. No, over there! No! I want to grab these guys and move them a bit. We got a bit of an enemy breakthrough. Which is what we call problematic. Adjust glasses. Get super nerdy. I'm not nerdy, chat. I'm normal. No. Move. Horsey, let's go. Go. Oh god, I thought they were bugged. I was about to get mad and start cursing the developers. You're lucky.
Nah. An open field like this now.
Are you just kind of hold there? Listen, as long as the rebels are gone and their fat asses are out of the way, I think I'll be happy. Just run along them. Just clap them. Clap, 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 clap. Friendly fire doesn't hurt. It just tickles. Alright, let's get rid of them for good. I missed the little horn it would play. Hey, or make it louder, like, burr, 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 you know, make it dramatic.
It's still there. Like, I can hear it when you use the ability.
It's just not as loud. Remember being more loud. There we go. Oh, we got some reforming loser. No! Run this way.
You know, it would be another ridiculous mod if they ever did it.
What's that?
Lord of the Rings CK2 or 3 mod.
There is. There's also a CK3 Lord of the Rings mod in development right now. I mean, Lord of the Rings is one of the biggest fantasy universes. This is something that we have to explain to people quite frequently. Because they're like, Warhammer's so popular. Because, you know, we're friends with Barge, and so a lot of people like Warhammer. And there's nothing wrong with that. But the problem is...
Yeah, but compared to the Lord of the Rings...
Yeah, it's like, Lord of the Rings is huge.
I'm sorry, like, Lord of the Rings is proper mainstream.
The problem is when you get in a circle or a sphere of people, you often get blinded to how big other things really are. It's like when people talk about, oh, Star Wars isn't like Star Wars, even after all the bad stuff that's happened with the franchise and controversial
It's
crap.
still a large
It's one of the largest franchises to date, despite all the stupid stuff. That's how big it is. Much in the same vein that Warcraft, Activision's been actually doing a really, not good job with it, in my opinion. Despite all those horrible things, it's still huge. Though it is going down. It is hemorrhaging. Like, it's not that these things are, you know, beyond damage. They are losing stuff. It's just, it's gonna take a while for it to really make manifest.
Nostalgia is a hell of a drug.
It is. Now, we have a positive amount of money for once. Whee! And now we begin the slow fucking retrainment process. Until we get every one of those little fat bastards rearmed and ready to go. Now, we need to get over there and lift the siege, but I don't think we're going to make it in time. Even if we don't, we'll be able to retake the settlement. Army strength. It's See, that's just a symbol that doesn't really represent much, but I know it's not very high because I can see it there. I always imagined the flags were like juice boxes as a kid. I was like, wow, look, it's got a lot of juice in it.
Georgius Rex says Warcraft is even bigger than Bub's waste wine.
It's freaking huge. Yeah.
I shall speak with them at once.
I shall
A
speak with
most
them at
generous
once.
proposal.
In Total War, it's all about just getting more trade agreements. Magic money.
Hallucinators wondering what franchise we were talking about.
Just franchise in general. Warcraft, StarCraft's bigger than Warhammer 40k, fun fact.
It's not a fun fact. It's just a fact.
It is. That one's funny, though, because that one boggles people's mind.
People forget exactly how popular that game is.
Now, it's time to alleviate this siege. One
Is
shin for...
Peltas in general's... Okay, game. Retarded.
Wait, no, it is on AI control disabled. Yeah, do not. Do not. I've seen what the AI does to my dudes. Sends them haphazardly into their death.
AI, it's like, I have cavalry unit, and you're like, no, that's family member.
A cavalry unit, charge pikemen, family member, no. As the air just plasters himself against, as he's skewered against a
If there's
pike.
one thing the early era, Rome 1, Medieval 2, Total Wars taught you, never trust the AI with anything.
Battles are grim. Best you can hope for is to hurt the other side.
Holzinator donates a $5 oodles to say, Kibs, have you seen the Halo YouTube channels praising the new campaign, specifically the writing? Isn't that fun? Yeah, I mean, there are people that praise that stuff. There are people that like Halo 4 and Halo 5 and Halo 6's, or Halo Infinite, whatever, storyline. I don't. I'm not amongst that number. That's why I didn't praise
Like,
it.
if anyone asked me, it's like, oh, like, do you think the story's good? I would flat out tell them to their face. No. It's
I
terrible.
think it's awful. I like Halo Infinite's gameplay a lot. Like, I think the gameplay's tight. I think it's got a lot of balance problems. I think some of the Covenant weapons really suck. The plasma pistol just lacks any real charm to it. There's no punchiness. But like, as far as Halo Infinite's storyline goes, I think it was basically just like 4 and 5. Like, I think it's a disaster. And if you like it, you know, good for you. But personally, I don't. I think ever since Halo 3 ended, I think the story for Halo has actually gone completely down a cliff.
And it's because they keep focusing on John when they should.
It's not necessarily John. Like, even Reach wasn't that good, in my opinion. Reach had some fun gameplay stuff, but it's very divisive. I think Halo 1 through 3, regardless of your opinion, I think everybody can agree that that was peak Halo and fun. It also just had so much soul and charm. Though, honestly, a lot of people who are getting new to the franchise, younger generations, even we're young, well, right now, younger generations are going to have no idea, like, what's a Halo 1? Be like, I don't even know. Shadow P3000, first time chat, says, Reach story was shit. See, welcome to the minority brigade. Welcome to... I agree. If you like Reach, there's nothing wrong with that. Actually, a couple of our friends, Sebastian, likes Reach and ODST. I think they've changed their opinions once we actually started having, like, a discussion about it. Last time I talked to Sebastian, he seemed like his opinion had more or less shifted towards ours. Which is good. Convert them. I think Halo 1's story is good for what it is. It's not perfect, it's not like a great thing, but it's a fun story, and it's got this soul, and it's got this mystery to it.
Story, is what I
Right?
would say.
The mystery was the cool aspect. Two is you know, it plays off that, builds up this hype. 2, I remember like having like it had a huge like culture of hype around it, and 3 has this like lovely, somberly sort of almost tragic feel, like the piano playing in the main menu. That piano is, it really gives you that feeling that yeah, the story's coming to an end. On the back of the box for Halo 3, it's like the grand conclusion to the the epic trilogy.
Finishing the fight.
Finish the fight. Ending the story. And I thought 3 was a great ending because 3 made Chief into a mythic legend. Instead of him surviving and just being like, oh, he's there, like nobody knows. They left his fate ambiguous.
He's literally lost in space.
Yeah, he's lost in space, and now on the Earth, and for the UNSC, he'll be known as a legendary hero. I thought that was cool. Yeah, it was fun-ish, but the story ruins the game for me. I agree, Shadow P. I can play Reach with friends, and I just tune out the characters. I don't even pay attention to them anymore. You little fucks are running away, aren't you? Like, yep.
I love it when the AI does this. I love it even more when the AI attacks you than does this. That's my favorite one.
Like, attack, and like, as they get shot with arrows, they just immediately run.
You little fucking cowards, you attacked! Yeah, the only thing you can really do at this point is just use your general to try to shatter them, and then kill them as many of them as you can.
Nice.
The enemy army is in flight. Pursue them.
No! Invisible Wall of Doom! Well, we killed as many as we could. We lost one dude, sadly. Tragedy. Let's see. Chat's blown up because we're talking about stuff, and this is always an interesting conversation when we talk about games and we're like, this game sucks, and people are like, no. Though most people don't seem to be disagreeing too much. Agree to agree with... No, you're not allowed to disagree with me, Draconis. You'll be beaten. Take him away, chat. Take him away. I think Halo 4 is okay, but I think Halo 5 and 6 are just awful. I disagree. I think 4 is actually the foundation of bad writing. Because what 4 does is 4 actually sets the stage in motion for 5 and 6 to happen. It's kind of like with the new Star Wars series. Like, personally, when it comes to Star Wars, like, the prequels have a lot of problems. They're mired with lots of issues, right? But they managed to recover. Yes, they're fundamentally flawed because Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones is just kind of slow. And Phantom Menace just suffers from, like, just weird toy design decisions. It's like Return of the Jedi. Episode 6 suffers from the same thing. Toys. The need to sell Ewoks as toys. Writing suffers in episode 6. No rose-tinted glasses, like I'm looking at this all objectively. The sequel trilogy suffers even more from inconsistent designs. Because you have different people with different ideas of where to go, and it's all of a mess. You got J.J. Abrams, who I'm personally not a fan of because of what he did to Star Trek, but he's got this idea that he wants to push Star Wars in this direction, which is just nostalgia bait. Okay, whatever. That's why people didn't think Episode 7 was too bad, but Episode 7 did set the stage and the precedence for bad things to come. Now, Rian Johnson comes along, another dude's like, actually, I want to go this way. And because they're not working together as a cohesive team, you have this storyline that's beginning to, what basically happened is fracturing. Oh,
you have the different directors basically playing in a sandbox that was worth billions of dollars, and they didn't like each other, so they were screwing each other over.
Petty grievances led to other problems, and you had big corporate heads, executives, who were undermining the franchise. One of the most notorious, and everyone's aware of, is Kathleen Kennedy. But I'm not going to go into details of that, because everybody's heard it 1,000 times, and I'm almost fucking, frankly, sick to death of hearing about it. But it's interesting to study. And why is it interesting to study? Because you get to see what happens when, corporate politics start to interfere with, simply just selling a good product. Yeah. Because, let's be honest, I think we all want a good Star Wars. We all want good Lord of the Rings. We all want good Total Wars, right? I think everybody can agree on that note. One thing that I do see is dangerous, though, is there's two things that are dangerous. There's two spectrums, or two sides of the sphere, right? So there's people who are just out there to hate on a product, to hate on it. Like, for example, I'm bored of, for a few points I'd get really mad at Total War, and I'd be like, I just hate certain aspects about it, right? But then there's the other side, right, where there's people who just blindly defend it. You can't be on either, completely, because if you just hate every aspect, if I played this game, hey, you didn't have to make this game, and I couldn't see any positive aspects of this game, because there actually are. Now, why they made it? Well, it's easy. It's easy money, but it's fucking Rome Total War. It's easy money. But, there's actually a lot of benefits to what Feral Interactive did with this. Improved performance. Awesome. better multiplayer working, better modding, more accessibility to more things for the modders to actually tweak and edit. These are great things. In fact, I really wish Creative Assembly would learn from Feral Interactive on this, because they actually gone in a different direction. They are very much against modding, which is weird. Like, they let modders edit certain things, but they're not open to the idea of letting modders warp the map, letting modders import custom assets. They actively work against them to make it more difficult to do. We saw that with HBS's Battletech initially, too, at the launch. They actively fought the modding community, and what that happened is it created a schism. That schism will never heal. Well, I mean, it's possible to heal. It just requires one side or the other, which would be the developers in this case, being like, hey, we fucked up and we're sorry. That's not something that normally happens. Because with developers, it boils down to pride.
Yeah, money.
Pip, hold on, I'll read it in just a sec. I just need to cue these up before I forget. We should retrain everybody. Get ready up to top tip-top shape. Let's see, like Kib, like game that Kib like Kib, that game that you shut up something, or I'll snap your little neck. He's like, eh. How dare you? Now, for money, let's see. Geodes donates a generous $5. Thank you very much. I remember reading the Halo wiki page. Then after 4 was announced, they updated it. Yeah, the problem is I read the Halo books, and one of my biggest criticisms with the Halo books is actually the Forerunner books. Yes, the other books do have their own problems, but I think the biggest issue stems from the Forerunner retcons, in which I call them Forerunner retcons because the story in Halo sets it up in such a way that it's left ambiguous, but you kind of suspect that the Forerunners are humans. The Forerunner retcon establishes the fact that the Forerunners exist, and, I'm not going to go through it. We've gone through this too many times. But I think that that's the issue. I'm tired of talking about it. We did that in the Halo Infinite stream, I think, twice. It's almost getting to, a repetition. Pay tribute for 2 turns? We're at war. I'm not gonna pay tribute random.
At least the AI didn't do one of the dumb things where it's like they demand peace, accept or we attack.
That's funny. They're accept or we pay me, or accept or we attack. We're already at war. That's even worse than the peace thing. I mean, the peace thing, it actually makes sense in a stupid kind of way. What are you, an army? You took a while to load. Are there any mercenaries accessible here? There are. At this point, I do want to take mercenary. Balearic Singers as well. We'll just take that because that's already expensive enough.
Oh, trust me, those swingers are going to pay for themselves, assuming you keep them alive and safe.
Problem with mercenary units is you can't
basically
replenish them.
Balearic swingers fucking trash. Wouldn't that be funny?
They just throw rocks at themselves. Ugh. No!
Range of 5 feet.
Tragedy! My eyes hurt. I remember when Halo 4 came out, I was really hyped, says the enigmatic dude, okay? He says, for seeing the Forerunners and fighting the Didact, then the game letting me down. I actually disliked everything about the Forerunners. Everything. Everything they did with them. Everything. For me, that killed the magic. Part of me was actually wanting them never to explain directly, because part of my interest stems from the fact that mystery. Sometimes certain things are better left untold. That's why when we work on our own indie game, there's certain aspects that I actually took inspiration of, that similar aspects of mystery. I'm like, yeah, sure, we'll allude to certain things, but certain things are mythic. And mythic, I believe, is codified in the lore, is something that is possibly true, and it's alluded to be true, or maybe false. It's sort of like myth, Don't know if it's real or not.
Kind of like myths and stories in real life.
Wow.
Could have been inspired by a real event, or it could have all been made up.
General, prepare for battle. Begin the
What's wrong, enemies? They're like, well, we're outnumbered and we're probably gonna die. It's good. We'll have retrained every lad, able-bodied lad in this army, chat. We need to build up our economy a bit. Start investing into the infrastructure. As these... What the fuck? Get out of my way! No! My stuff keeps getting in my way. Tragedy, to be sure. It's kind of like Warhammer 40k with the Horus Heresy. Initially, I was like, "Oh, cool," because I read the first couple books, and then as it goes on, I'm like, "Okay, this is kind of dumb, actually," because like, what it's managed to do is all these like mythical characters, like Horus in my mind now, went from being like this cool like mythic level character where you kind of didn't know like a lot about him to being like, he's kind of just a whingy little bitch. You wanna die? And it's like, okay, like. I mean, you managed to humanize him, but like you managed to ruin it at the same time.
Yeah, and then you're forgetting who cannot love Neoth.
Oh god, and then having to name the emperor Neoth, and then his wife Erda, which I'm not opposed to there being an empress, but like the way they present it is such a silly thing.
She did so much of the work that was initially like
so much of the work, but the thing is, she's never referenced, which is like it's the weird thing. It's like that just feels weird, like that the character's just gone.
I really do appreciate GW basically making a woman the reason that the Primarchs are spread to the four winds of the galaxy.
That was one of those moments where fucking, like, GW's like... Yeah, that's just weird. They just like, yes. Whatever, we're not gonna talk about it. It's stupid. Now, we'll get to the real Hosner. Look at him wiggle. Chacona says 4 didn't lay the groundwork for 4, 5, and 6. Or 5 and 6. I mean, dead. 5 and 6 threw out basically everything that happened in 4. They bunch of Covenant around a planet and went on to wreck unyielding Hierophant. Sick. Listen, these words you speak do not matter.
We face adversity.
We do.
A band of brothers dedicated to the warrior's cause.
It's a show. It's a good show.
But we will never know defeat while we stand together. This day we add another triumph to the history of our people. We will be honored as men. They stand alone. No friend has come to this place to die for them. Does this not say something about their honor? They're standing among nations. We are here to do one job. Prevent them from taking the town at all costs.
Aren't you sieging the town?
Wait, what? Yeah, I was like, what? Prevent them from taking the town at all costs.
His like right-hand officer is like, we're here to siege the town. Don't worry about it. We're saving it.
So together we will gain another victory. The enemy will undoubtedly try to slaughter us at a distance. We must charge home and stop their cowardly plan. Now I say, this far and no further. Here we make a stand. You all know my worth and what I have done before. Of the foes who attacked me in the past, few ever got to boast of their success.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we begin our little waddle adventures. Triorion. We'll take the settlement. This army is so battered, it's not even fucking funny anymore. Hot damn. I mean, Halo space battles normally consist of the UNSC getting fucked. Most of the battles start off basically like, quiet hands, I'm fucking talking. Learn to speak when spoken to. No, I'm kidding. But also, seriously, don't interject when I'm talking. Very hands. I don't do it to you. Let's see. What was I saying? Ah, yes. So, ships, right? Potato hands. Ships are dumb because they are basically guns and they can shoot like once or twice if they're lucky. Now, hands, you may speak.
Was a good engagement.
Good hands. He's like, thank you for patting me on the head. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, UNSC was all about the Alpha Strike with their ship design, at least against the Covenant.
More dudes dead.
Our soldiers are at the gates. Now they must batter a way through.
They will not be alive for long. At this point, wouldn't you just want to lay down and pretend to be dead? But
the enemy gate is down! Our battering ram has done its work!
General, infantry! Kill them! General! Attack! Destroy!
I think our general could probably take him.
Destroy them!
Fuck it, just run in there. What could go wrong? Dies horribly.
Great gods! Our soldiers have done well this day. The walls are taken.
Oh, forgot my mercenary hoplites. Why would Halo's face fights be boring to play through? Because often it's just the fucking humans get plastered. Like, that's all that happens. Human ships get absolutely annihilated on ship-to-ship combat. The only advantage they have is a distance. As like an RTS, it might be interesting, but like as a flight simi game, probably not. Oh, they ran into me, and they're gonna die now. What are we going speed to? How fast can we murder them? I mean, they're getting absolutely butchered, which is wonderful. Uh-oh. My general might be in danger. He's right up there. He's getting poked to death. He's covered in ketchup. Little handsy bits. He might die.
Depending on what traits he has, he should.
The enemy general is dead. His men know their doom approaching.
Like how Hanse gets quiet because he thought my general died.
Oh no, because the cutscene just triggered. But yeah, if your general has like battle scar, that's actually one of the best traits to get, because it gives him more hit points.
Rome demands victory from her generals, and this day is clearly our victory.
Sicily will be ours before long. Mega evil laughter.
Victory and glory!
Well, we could massacre them for money. God, they really want you to exterminate them, like, really well. Like, fuck. There's nothing left.
I mean, to be fair, that is the point of extermination.
Now it's time to tear down their filthy, heretical buildings. Yes, give me delicious money. Your filthy gods. Heathens. Heathens! Now we must erect buildings of Riemann culture. A barracks here would be lovely. How much is the population? It's sizable enough. A barracks followed by a port so we can leave. Or maybe a port first, but because the other army will need that. Then a barracks.
Getting the port first will increase your trade.
Then population. This army should be able to be
if you're gonna go
ready.
off the base game, quote-unquote meta, always increase your farms first.
Okay, what other troops does this army, this region have that we could probably use? I want those to go for sure, and then anyone with armor.
Oh, der Munchjäger. Oh,
Good.
not Robert Marks.
Night traitors, like they squeal as they die. Now, let's where to find those Sally kids.
That's not possible, sir.
Sally kids are there. I can see them right there.
Noble master,
I keep forgetting they had a merchant mechanic from Medieval 2. That's kind of nice.
They did.
I often forget to build merchants though.
I ended up turning it off just because it's like, even in Medieval 2, there's very few places
Think
where it
very
really makes you
carefully
that
before
much
you
money.
reply. Until next time.
I wish he would stop fucking talking to me. He just keeps asking, like, I want money, and if you don't accept, I'll attack. Also, we're at war. Flavius Julius is dead. No.
At least he died after you took the city.
How do I see my family tree? Because you can't really control them in this game. They sort of just marry on their own.
They do.
Where is it? Where is it? Maybe here? No.
Family tree right there, it's a button.
Hey, where? There. It's a tab. Okay. They have no portraits. I thought they were not existing. They exist. They're just being popped out.
Mm-hmm.
What's this? Oh, these are
Different
the...
houses.
Oh, okay.
Because
okay.
remember, you had one person who was a Scipii, another person who was a Brudii.
Yep, you control all of them.
So technically, you have 3 different family trees.
They're rebelling. Oh, fools. We don't have any generals down here. I'm going to have to send to you because you're going to have to replace the other general in that other army. You're ancient. I can tell by your portrait. I love that face, though. Look at him. He's absolutely like, what? Like, he just saw something super cringe. He's like, oh my god.
That's kind of like that. Also, if you're really tired of that guy, like, every other turn, like, asking you for shit, you could agent stomp him. If you remember how to do that.
Forward!
I'll move this one. I could.
March! Forward!
just need to touch. Oh, they're nice. Tarsus. That's a nearby Seleucid settlement. Seleucid. Seleucids. Many names.
No
All
doubt.
silly.
I shall speak with them at once.
A most generous proposal.
Now, how about map information from you, heretic? Fine. To Egypt it is.
Can I be of
He's
service?
51. He might not make it. He might actually die. Uh-oh, they're getting mad. Take a chill, people. They're coring. 40% coring. Nice. Based. They're turning into remans.
You know what I just realized? They probably just used the religion mechanic, and that's the culture.
Imperator.
Merge these two generals together. I can't afford another army, but
Move forward.
I can bolster. Okay, we take Syracuse, then we build ships, then we take Carolus, and then we check to see if there's anything in Corsica, and then once that's done, we bum rush Carthago. And we just salt it a little bit, just a pinch. A bureaucrat, a true Roman. Just a few more adoptions couldn't hurt. Spare generals are nice.
Yep, an extra general is an extra general. And the
Even
thing
if he
is,
just
even if you
sits
don't
there.
want to use them to lead an army,
Yep,
that's
move them to
another
a
unit that
settlement.
has general as bodyguard.
They also get traits and they get bonuses to settlements too. Oh, fuck, I meant to move him.
Imperator.
He'll be the governor over there. This army needs to be repaired.
General. March.
2 turns will be there. And we could walk around those rebels. Probably would be smarter because I don't really care. And then we'll worry about them later. Mop up armies for rebels can be built later.
And if you have a big enough stack, attack them once, then they'll run away.
Waiting your command. Honor. Awaiting your command. Without delay.
Very nice. Let's see. Maybe we should get a port over here as well. A trade building to boost money. Start building up our actual settlements. More people. Better farms is always good because it means more people. More people means more people throw at the enemy for the war.
True.
Oh no, Epirus died.
Yeah, it's fine. They deserved it.
Orders. Forward.
I need a trade partner to replace them immediately. That'll work. The Ptolemaic Kingdom. Can we get map information for map information? What if we trade? Well, you're a whore and I hate you. Hate you.
A most generous proposal.
At least they're based on the trade thing. They're like, yeah, sure, we'll trade.
Honor.
We're not
Some
wet-hided.
factions are just a pain in the ass. They don't want to trade, even though it benefits both sides.
It's like mutually beneficial trade agreement for, trade. And like, no, I don't wanna. It's like, okay, well. I feel like we should adopt the United States policy about Japan when Japan didn't want to trade. It's like, okay, well, I guess we'll just bomb your port. You're like,
mean-
no.
Ironclad diplomacy?
It's actually gunboat diplomacy, but close enough.
I thought they did send up an ironclad at some point.
Yep, but I think the technical term is gunboat diplomacy.
Oh, the doctrine, yes, is gunboat, but I was referring to the ship they sent, which was an ironclad.
I actually don't know if it was. I have no idea. But let's see. Capua's being a little bitch. I'm not surprised. Little bitch boy Capua.
Instruct the governor's residence.
In 6 turns they'll
As it
be
works
happy.
as the base game, you're going to get increasingly worse public order penalties the longer you put that off.
March!
It's important that everywhere is building something.
Yep.
We had to put that off because we didn't have a fucking economy for a while there.
Orders!
Okay, granted, we're gonna have to go around. That's a bit cancerous, but it's not the end of the
No,
world.
just attack them. They'll get out of the way.
Orders!
I will.
March! Prepare
Because
for
their
battle.
army is so small, right? They don't want to actually fight you, so they'll run away.
Wait, did I pass a faction I didn't recognize before? That didn't look like a Gallic faction. I mean, it's a Gallic faction. It's in Gaul, but... Yeah, okay, it's nice.
Honor.
We can trade
Out of
with them.
moves.
We can make mun-muns with them.
Noble master, your honor. Without delay.
Okay, looking good.
Orders! Move out!
Fuck.
I
Well,
recommend
doesn't-
that he attacks the army. What does he do? I'll go around.
Prepare for battle!
Forgot what Hanse said.
Imperator!
Listen, Hands, I don't
At
want
this
to...
point, yes, going around is faster.
They'll calm down. The garrison's so large they don't have a choice. This place isn't building anything. That needs to be repaired. And I do want barracks everywhere, to be honest. So we can take advantage in case they do invade. Bribe senators. No! I need to actually build up money, though. They're gonna be like, give money or... Okay, no, they didn't. Okay.
Sir!
You know what I wish they did? I wish you could access a battle replay for any time you had major battle events like these little swords. Site of a famous
that would
battle.
be nice.
Because you could watch what happened and be like, oh yeah. Because, like, by late game, this battle here will be ancient. Like, it already happened a few years ago. Quite a few years ago, actually.
Sir!
How about we
Just
go through?
attack him so he runs into settlement.
Imperator!
God dang it. They shortened the movement so much.
Sir, I shall
They
speak
did.
to them at once.
A most generous proposal.
Ah, there's another tribe over here. Good. We'll get as many trade agreements with all the Gallic tribes, and we'll head to Germania. Assuming that guy's still alive. Ah, the actual Egyptians.
Would you consider? Our thanks.
Maybe, because it might pay off. Well, I know for a fact not to go down there. Okay. There's nothing down there. It's just the...
I mean, there is a city down there, but pretty sure it's owned by Egypt.
Yeah, which means I'm going to turn around and head over into the Saudi Arabian Peninsula.
Georgius Rex says the Mississippi was a paddle frigate.
Orders!
And that he thinks the expedition was before they were armored.
Let us now talk reasonably.
No.
Until next time.
Until next time. He's like, let us not talk. Alright, this is not funny anymore. We are slowly being annexed. It's like, yes, you fucking are. This is, I mean, this was gonna happen regardless. Like, there was no weaseling out of this.
Ah, it's actually a properly walled settlement.
Now that is a change for the better. We'll wait a couple turns so we can build up some proper siege equipment.
Settlement under siege, sir.
And you...
I think if you capture the city, it might actually be your largest city.
Militia barracks. We did build one. But I want to build a bigger one. Also, we can build boats now. Because we need to build a fleet so we can ship our boys back over to that harbor over there. And then restock at Rome. Or replenish that army at Rome. Once that army's replenished, then they can deal with that. This army will head down here to deal with Carthago. Once it too replenishes, because I imagine there's quite a few of them down there.
General. Settlement under siege, sir.
Sir, I shall speak with them at once.
Good.
A most generous proposal.
Maybe we can cross there. I don't think so, but maybe. Does it show us crossings if we can't see it? Kind of does.
Yeah, it
But-
does. Look at
What
the
about
hell
this?
spawn.
Actually, we've been to Gibraltar. Yeah, it does. Okay. Damn, we can't cross. We need boaty boats to go up there. That's okay. We'll head to the lowlands over there.
Actually, if you wanted to check, like, look up near, like, where the Danes and the Utes were. in
That's where I was going.
Scandinavia.
We're gonna head to Saxony
No,
region.
like, crossings.
There
'Cause
won't be
should a
here right now.
crossing, like, on those little islands right there.
See, the problem is that I haven't been to Gibraltar, but I can see that one. Which leads me to suspect that I can't see them. Big tragedy. But yeah, like, by this many turns, I mean, I didn't really know what I was doing for the first part of this campaign, so it took a little while. I was a little slow. Probably could have been a little bit more aggressive. Actually, a lot more. Turtling actually hurt me economically.
In the earlier Rome and Medieval 2,
Imperator.
aggression is actually the solution to like 90% of your problems. It's like, huh, I'm running out of money. I just get more territory.
We just need to build more governor palaces.
Can I be of service? Your
Oh.
honor.
See, if only he gave me map knowledge.
I shall speak
How much for your map
at once.
knowledge?
Would you consider...
Yes.
Our thanks.
That'll save me headache. Okay, well, I know for a fact that they don't go this way. They actually go this way. But yeah, Egypt's divided in two. You got the Ptolemaic Greek Egypt, then you have the regular Egypt, which is kind of cool.
Nifty.
It's more accurate, if I'm right, a little bit in terms of borders.
Forward.
No. There, now we end our turn. We're taking seats, help. It's people with a little horn, little toot toot.
True.
Your honor. I shall speak with them at once.
Map information means I can see further.
A most generous proposal.
I mean, seriously, our map information should be significantly more valuable because of how much we know about the world. Because we know a lot. No, there's lots of settlements.
Without delay. Out of
More trade partners chant.
noble master. Without delay.
The real question is, where the fuck is a settlement here? Realistically, I think they'd be along here. But a part of me thinks that they should go through the
I
Selly Kids.
don't remember where the settlement is in that area.
Without
We'll
delay.
head through there instead. It looks very sandy.
Imperator.
2 siege towers should be enough. I hope. They have a lot of peltas. We might wait for one more siege tower. I would like siege, like, onagers, which would be nice. But I don't has them. Ballistas. We have to save up for that. Gets Rome population even higher. That's good.
Ready to sail.
Leave the mercenaries and these troops. Send the entire army
Ready to sail.
via the sea,
Yes, Captain.
because I need to go back to Rome. Yes, yes. Now they will die, chat. Now they will die.
Really? Ooh, I think those are actually... Are those the militia hoplites? Okay, no, they're those. Alright.
I think those are a modded unit. Look like trees. Which means they probably
Yeah,
are
it should be
trees.
fine. I think you outnumber them extremely heavily. It should be fine.
Oh no. 50 terabyte hard drives? What? That'd be pretty nice. I would kill for a 50 terabyte SSD hard drive. I would no
You
longer
kill someone,
need
you
to
get the hard drive, then all of a sudden you find out it doesn't fit in your tower.
No. Just start beating someone who isn't me. Because
Today
of course.
is a good day to die, but better still to
He's
live
Klingon.
to tell our grandchildren, as yet unborn, of brave Romans who fought well. And draw strength from this fact. The enemy are so loathed that no ally can be found to support them. The
True.
enemy are numerous, it is true, but those very numbers make the risk to them greater. A full quarter of their warriors face us. Let us crush them and drive a stake through the heart of our foe. Let your watchword be victory! They think their walls are enough to stop us. They should think again. The balance of numbers favors us, I see. This is good. I do not believe in giving the enemy an easy time. The enemy will try to conserve their strength by firing at us. We must close and fight them hand to hand, like true men.
I always loved it when you have that type of
Why should
situation.
I start losing now, with men such as you at my command? Another victory is at hand.
He's becoming arrogant. He's like, I'm just a wiener.
Oh yeah, I always loved the little quips about, like, if the enemy had more archers, like, we have to come over there and slaughter them, like real men.
Real bad. Ignoring every previous battle we've done. Whoops. Alright, we want to open up the wall more over here. What we'll do is actually do something a little different. Nope. Actually, you know what? We won't use the archers to screen the advance. Because replenishment is actually more annoying in this game. Wide formation. We're just gonna go there to distract him.
Units, double time! Abilities. Units, double time! Units, hurry! Units, hurry! Units, hurry! Hurry!
Sadness.
Infantry!
Owie. I don't like those towers.
We're under attack!
I think they nerfed the towers. I feel like there'd be a lot more dead Romans already.
I mean, battle just started. Give him time.
This army will have to replenish after this battle. It will need to be rotated to Rome as well.
Now there will be hard fighting to break the defenses.
Infantry! Units!
I've got to bring the archers forward.
Units, hurry!
I had these guys come forward so they could just distract him for a bit. But now, they're distracted enough. A little bloody.
Little blood never hurt no one.
See, I'm just distracting them so they don't shoot them in the sides. Alright, that's good. Because I want to make sure that as many of the little Triarii and Principes get up that hill. Gotta get in. These walls are huge, by the way.
They really are. They're not even the biggest ones you can get.
Like, if the wall went up to this point right here, that'd be tall. But I think it's often understated how big these fucking... These aren't even the biggest ones. These are huge, though. Like, realistically, the walls wouldn't be this high. Christ. Christ, Chad, they're huge. Those are massive. Filthy Carthaginians. Disgusting. Soon these little... You know what I wish they would do? I wish you could actually wait till they were all up at the top and it would give you a button to press so you could do it synchronously.
Would be nice.
Oh, that's right. They fall off the ledge. That's great. Look how they just can't get plapped. Oh. I heard the little squeaking of the doors. Squeak. There's gonna be some people falling. No? They died too quickly, maybe. They died too quickly. There we go. Got them sandwiched over here. Beautiful, Chad. Beautiful. There's actually one thing we're having a hard time we had to explain with one of our artists. It was really good. But he kept making the Astrian walls like gargantuan. I was like, wait, they wouldn't really build them that big, though. It's like, what are they fighting? They're not fighting giants, that's for sure. I see that tower. I forgot they had rear-facing poop holes. Pip, pip, pip. That's gonna get costly after a while. Alright, we need to get more dudes up there. We are killing them. Poke. Michael says it's cold out here. Cold out there and dark. What? Just finishing a bowl of 260 and 30 degree. Yeah, stay warm. Don't forget to get some hand warmers, some hot cocoa, maybe some coffee. Warm coffee. Waffy. Black Knight 753 says, funny thing is siege towers were historically meant for bombardment of the walls, not for assaulting like that. Yeah. I think the problem is with the video games with the Total Wars is that they try to, what's the word? They need it to be like, you can't be sitting here for hours, like for literal hours, because the timer only goes for an hour, and that's the game's designed around. So what they got to do is they got to like make it like arcadey, and that's what the Total War Siege are. They've always been kind of arcadey. Though I prefer Medieval 2. Medieval 2 sieges are better than Rome 1. Because they're really cool. They also have voxel-based destruction, which is sick. Because you can like target the tops of towers and mosques or churches, and they crumble. It's really cool. Alright, they're dead. That's good.
Great gods! Our soldiers have done well this day. The walls are taken.
I need to neutralize that tower. Get rid of that little blob there. Filthy, filthy Carthaginians. Alright, they're dead. Ah, nice, we took that tower. I forgot that's how that works. Yeah, fuck you. Now the next thing we need to do, if we can, is get our archers on the wall. That'd be funnier.
Wazy Your Soda asks, been watching Cashew play latest Final Fantasy XIV expansion. Never liked playing MMOs, but I like the story and the lore. You two fans.
You two
Not
fans?
really played Final Fantasy XIV, so
I don't know if I like Final Fantasy
the story
writing.
or the lore.
Problem that I've had with Final Fantasy is it's just very I find it silly. In a bad way. But, that's from what I've seen of it. Who knows, maybe it gets better, but meh, don't care. Final Fantasy's universe isn't particularly interesting to me in the slightest. Not to say that's a bad game or anything. Just not interesting for me. Ironically enough, we were doing SWTOR. That's the MMO we've been playing, Star Wars: The Old Republic. The first game is awesome. The expansions are awful. Like after you do like your story character quest or whatever, and then you do the like the Malgus thing, and then after Malgus it's like downhill. A nice trail of corpses. Nice little trail of corpses. I'm just enjoying the fact that the AI's like, I will defend this. Like, I don't understand why towers shoot me. That unit's stuck. It's weird. Pip, pip. You know what I'm gonna do to spite them? I'm gonna take all your towers. I see that you're walking around there, but you're gonna walk around there and get shot at.
Yeah, that's one thing you can do in this one. Well, Rome 1.
Swoltor,
Chad you need to
Chadtor.
stand near
Oh,
the
no.
tower for it to do that, right?
Yes, and here you just need to walk over to them to basically claim them. They don't have little flags above them. They should have added that or something to the other towers. They have it for these towers. I like how it's Roman. That's a bit conflicting considering that it's considered that they occupy it, because they do. Because this one we took, though. That's why it's got little red flags.
Shadow Turtle says, "Hi, Kibs."
There's a little shaded twiddle. Alright, we've let them sit there and exist for too long, I think. Time for you to die. We gotta work our way to the town square. Gonna be a bit of a week. Bit of a wick. Nice and wide, so I can move 3 units down there. That's good. Actually, no. Don't do that. We need to secure those towers before we can think about that. So we need them to walk along the wall. Almost forgot about that. That would have just left a trail of dead Remans. We can go there safely. Two paths, and they're fucking hoplites there. Yeah, damn it. We'll take that side too, so we can move up there as well. Alright, we can go up here. Go down here. It's gonna be a bit annoying with those phalanx boys there. Especially in these tight streets.
Yep. Greeks do love their pikes in cities.
Is it 2 in the morning for me?
Yes, it is.
Hanse, how
I was
can you
going
let
to
this
say, at the end of this battle, that I am going to bed.
It's time for Ketchup to sleep. He's like, you mean Hanse? Yeah,
It is time
'cause
for Hands to sleep.
your little ketchup-y phrase. So it's Hanse's phrase.
I may
Hanse!
not have work tomorrow. I still want to keep a reasonable sleep schedule. Or sorry, let me phrase it. I don't have work later today.
If they're dumb enough to sally out, that'd be perfect. This is gonna suck, because, well, this is a street. Actually, I wonder. Can we bait them out? Back up.
Yes, Wazier Soda. Britain has a fairly weak roster in comparison to the other barbarian factions in the base game.
Nice. Look at that beautiful. Oh, flank. Look at that.
I'm sad. I'm just looking at this and it's like, why aren't they throwing their pilum? Right, they don't have it yet.
Oh, we got poked. Avenge those, the fallen. They
Oh,
got the-
nice. They put the pikes away. Oh, no, they didn't have.
I think it's gonna be said. Very nice. If we can get them trapped in the street there, that'd be good. At the Derber. Yep, they're doomed. They're locked in now, Hanse boy.
There. Going to be a slaughter. Of who? Well, yet to be determined.
Go wide. They can't
That's what
defend
she likes to
themselves.
hear.
Hands is gay. He's like, no, Hands hetero. Hands hetero.
No, she's like, pee-pee, pencil, no.
Widen Hands is pee-pee. He's like, no. Hands sad. Hands frown. What's wrong, little hoppy days? I think we surrounded. Oh, shit.
And more men come streaming into the town center.
That cavalry is going to be the problem.
Cavalry.
Cavalry is what you said.
Yes, that is what I said.
It's also wrong. It's cavalry. He's like,
Cavalry is
no.
something else.
Hands just squeals. He squelches.
Bubbles yells at you for this too.
That's because Bubbles fan, though.
And you're like, yes, and I still do it because it's funny.
That unit there is in danger.
Yes. Sadly, I think this is just going to turn into a grind fest in the town center.
I mean, we're going to take casualties here no matter what. I've kind of consented to that fact. Because this army's going to have to leave and head back to Rome anyways to be replenished. You fucking failures. That is the weakest ass charge I've ever fucking seen. You're embarrassment to the Roman Republic with your silly unipathing. Like derp 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 derp. Oh my god, help. What are you doing? Look, we're being retarded. There we go. Obliteration. Order them. Come on. Try me.
The enemy general flees. Press forward.
Well,
so
he
the
did.
spirit of his army is broken too. The gods be praised. The enemy general is dead. His men know their doom approaches.
Infantry! Infantry! Attack! Infantry! Destroy them! Attack!
Oh no. Look how they made like a squiggle on the map. I don't know why they would do that.
Yeah, sometimes units inside the cavalry slow down for some reason, and that slows down the rest of the unit.
They're getting massacred. And now they've been erased. Some might even say arguably eradicated. That's a painful thing to say.
Rome demands victory from her generals, and this day is clearly our victory.
Good. Sicily is ours.
Victory and glory!
Occupied. There. We'll save it
Now you
there,
control, like the lower boot of Italy.
Yep. I know there's an event trigger to get the Etruscan League to join. It costs some money, which means you just can buy those two territories. I think I need Corsica as well, if I remember right. Or Sardinia, whatever. There. We managed to push the Greeks out of there. We managed to push the Carthaginians out of Sicily. Now we just need to take Sardinia, and then from Sardinia launch a naval invasion into northern Tunisia. And absolutely eradicate the filthy Carthaginians, and then, you know, obviously roll up the entirety of Africa and their Iberian colonies. Easy peasy. That's going to take a while. If it took this long to do this, it's going to take very long to do that.
Yeah, you've been going for like, what, 5 hours now, a little over.
Yep. It also helps that we have an actual economy going, though. The more settlements we take, the more economy starts to actually take flight.
Yep.
Now it's time to save. There we go. Alright, chat. That will wrap up today's stream. Thank you for all the supers. Thank you for popping on, and we'll see you guys tomorrow with another stream. Later today, whatever. Wednesday, you know, it's a day. We'll see you guys later. You guys have a good night. And, yeah. We'll see you later.
All right.